Hello, and welcome back to more Xenoblade 2. So, last time, let's see, so we've got, the poll for this week is, swap every hour, so, okay, we are at chapter 5. This is it. That's the most recent.
メレフ様、たった今、我が軍のアルス兵器が中央干渉線を越えたとの報が入りました。現在、毎時40キリトで進行中です。
そうか。先回りをしたい。船をつけられる場所はあるか？
付近に入り江があります。そこからなら進路上の崖の上に出られるはずです。
そこでいい。頼む。
了解しました。
That's a little cutscene, but that is the most recent cutscene we've seen. Alright, the last time we moved forward all across Letheria, we got to Fonset, and then we got to Endel. We did all the stuff in Endel, and then we ended up going to Temperantia. So this time I realized, whoops, I never actually gave Zeke his accessory expander kit. There we go. Alphabetical. And now we're going to straight over to Temperantia. I see no reason not to just continue. So, looking over things, I don't have any more blades to awaken at this point. There's only one blade left to awaken, and he's not from a random core crystal, so, we're going to be just going straight into the story, no reason to bother with, opening any core crystals. Right, I need to change encounter difficulty. Okay, there we go. Now fights should take a little longer.
サンキュー。そこ。よし。崩れろ。大根役者がさせませんよ。ストロング待ってました。敵のなオーディエンスのボルテージ最高潮。バンバンいくね。弁慶崩れろ。
それがしの周期は変わる。いいじゃん。
よし。
毎度。
Okay, yeah, there's not a ton left out of this new game plus, so I'm going to be pretty much rocketing through it as far as the plot goes. What I'm going to do for New Game Plus is I need to get the all of the New Game Plus affinity charts filled in. Alright, I forgot to do that. Those were just using items, so I did that between streams. Ah, games of strategy are fun, are they not? How about a bout or two? The Millenarian Titan is a fine work. It'll be a wonderful reference for me. So, there are things where I need to do certain fights. Those I'm going to be going out of my way to do. Okay, we need to be Gianna's in Temperantia. Okay. Freeze Cloud Sea Shark. You freeze a bird. Right. I'll do that later. Let's see. Muscle power. Can't do that yet. Okay, so Giannas are the only things that I need to kill here. Are there any more down here? I feel like there are. There's one. Right up there. Oh, I've been toppled.
よく演じています
Just
よ
pressing buttons and wondering why I wasn't doing anything.
狙われてるし待ってました崩れろ消えろって前の僕たちは兄弟だったらしいこれからは我が妹と呼ぶよ
On Saturdays, I stream from 9 to 3 because I don't work on Saturdays, so I can't stream while I'm working, but I figured this was a time that's a little friendlier to the folks over in Europe. So if they wanted to watch something from me, Saturday streams. But thanks for joining me now, Ron Kid. No, Ron Keld.
ひどい
抵抗する間もなかった感じやな。
来たあそこだ危ない避けてみんな無事か
ああ、なんとかな。
止めないとでもどうやって背中の上にスペルビア製の補助駆動機があるそこから各足へと伸びるケーブルを切断すれば
It's not hard to guess how your name is pronounced. It's just hard to pronounce it. I keep misreading it and such.
ただしこの辺り一帯が消し済みとなるのと引き換えにな
どういうことや。
以前読んだ報告書によるとあの兵器の主兵装はガス化させたアルスの体液を利用したものらしいガス化した体液は非常に不安定となり少しの衝撃や熱量で大爆発を引き起こす実際3ヶ月前にここで大規模な爆発事故が起きている
知らずに撃ってたら大変なことになってたわね
くっそ
なぜそのような危険な兵器を。
ヨシンバ敵陣中で撃破されたとしても敵もろとも殲滅できるそういう設計思想なんだそうだ
考えたやつの正気を疑うわ。
だからこそ陛下から中止が厳命されたの乗ってるやつを引きずり出せないの
操作層は10層もの強化装甲で守られている外から入ることも破壊することも難しいだが駆動機のケーブルは全てが装甲で覆われているわけではないやるとしたらそこしかないか
どうやって背中に飛び移るのこの少し先崖がせり出して
I really like this theme. It really matches what they're doing too.
じゃがタイミングを誤れば崖下へと真っ逆さまじゃぞ。
しかも攻撃をかいくぐってとなると至難の技ですね。
I don't know what it's called, but I think of it as like the heroism theme.
私の力でアルスの動きを止めている隙に皆様はアルスの背に
ハンさん分かったでも無茶はなしだぜね
え承知しています
よし急ごう
Alright, we're up at Overlook Hill. Oh, just this back here. Alright, fine.
石を見る目はお任せあ
私の知識によると
Don't step on that, it hurts just as much as it looks like. as Rex found out.
気を抜かずに行くよ。
脚本通りですよ。
初変身のホイール
ダメージや。さあ
これでも食らえ。いいじゃん。スパイスだな。
And there goes Nia. And we're in Bringer of Chaos difficulty, so the chances of me reviving her are slim to none.
任された。確かにまずいかも。我がいいね。バカ。身の程を知る。いや、
慣れしいんだよ。
こんなところで
やっとや
被弾しすぎです。こっからすまんだ。
Yeah, that was loads of fun. Okay. I hate Bringer of Chaos difficulty.
次はボコボコにしてやる。いつかやり返してやらないと。
But at least we got this done on Abrona.
泥船に乗ったつもりで任せてよ。
I want to do a blade combo too! Hold on. What about... There we go.
次の戦い楽しみにしておけ。
Ugh, disgusting creatures. I'll exterminate them all. Every last one. Yeah, we're changing the difficulty back to normal. Okay. I wanted to at least attempt that, but no. I'm being felled by a normal foe.
わかった。
Plus, I really need to get his specials done, and specials charge up so much slower on Bringer of Chaos.
聞いてください。ずれろ。ダメージや。被弾しすぎです。俺にやって。オーディエン決めるを見せるじゃ。しっかりプレスじゃ。聞いてください。
心配のようや。
ブレイブタックル。弁慶。とっておき。いける。よし、決める。ありがとう。
Alright, that's that. Let's move up.
見つけたで。
警戒を怠らない。もう少しだ。これじゃ近づけない。
私が
ファンさん。
任せましょう。大丈夫よ。彼女なら。
He is wind element.
今だ。行くぞ。ああ。あれを叩き切れば。独立可動機構があるとはな。我がスペルビアの技術。 恐れ入る。
しょうもないもん作りよってからに。
文句はあと。来るよ。
So this thing heals. This foe, Ashma's Core. It heals 100% of its health every 4 seconds. There's no point in fighting it. Instead, come back here and fight the power lines. Nito might have to use his. That's all I needed to do.
Destroy it!
Ah, なんとかな。
やはりお前だったか。
It was. If you spend all your time trying to fight the thing in front of it, though, it's very hard
シンですね。
because it's impossible.
このファンレノリン、アーケディア法王マルベーニの名のもとにあなたを連行します。
哀れだな。己が何者かも分からずにあの男の名を口にする。その姿で。
When he says oblivious to everything, including your own identity, he's not just talking about her memories missing. She's actually so damaged she doesn't even know her name. Van Lenorn was something she was given, that's not her name. Every blade knows their name from the moment of birth, but she doesn't know that her name is Hayes.
なぜ今彼といるのかを。
シンが光たちと。
単純な理由さ。あいつの中にこそ真理があった。それだけだ。
言うほど単純ではなさそうね。
小賢しいな。相変わらず土足で踏み込んでくる。
悪いわね。そういう正確なものだから。
光、まさかシンのやつも。
そう、彼もブレイドよ。500年前に滅んだ国、イーラ最強のブレイド。
自分で沈めておいてよく。
She didn't sink it and he knows that.
誰よりも強く、誰よりも優しく、そして誰よりも
Mithra doesn't know that, actually, but he knows that.
原因の一端がお前にあると。
私に。
お前が見つかなければ彼女は。
やっぱり。
クリスタル。
なんて色なの。まるで血の色。
His core crystal used to be blue.
剣を収めなさい。私の力はブレイドの行動の抑制。あなたがブレイドである以上、この力の影響下では動くことすらままならないはず。
ブレイドの能力の抑制。じゃああの時も。
試してみる。
よし。
ダメージ
Alright. I do have water. Right? Guess it wouldn't matter either way.
少年、お前はあの時死ぬべきだ。
And Mia's down. Get her up.
押せ押せでいくで。
And there we go.
なんでここまで動けるんだ。
弁慶ってやつは動けなかったっていうのに。
いいえ、これでもかなり制約を受けてるはず。彼は史上最強と謳われたブレイドなのよ。
それでも今なら倒せる。俺たちの力を合わせれば。
甘いな。
何？ファルさん！
解き放とう、そのくびきから。
なんでシン、お前の目的は何だ？なんでこんなことするんだ？
なぜか。ならば俺も問おう。超常的な力を神によって与えられたにもかかわらず、ブレイドはその記憶を持ち得ない。なぜだ？記憶は蓄積され、やがて人を、生物を変化させる。変化こそ進化だが、ブレイドは刹那。コアに戻れば記憶は消えてしまう。その進化は閉ざされている。
人もそれは同じだ。
確かに人も死ねばそこまでだ。だが個としては刹那であっても、集団として文化として記憶は受け継がれ進化していく。アーケディアはなぜコアクリスタルを管理する？ブレイドの誕生をコントロールすることでくびきを課せられ、集団化すること、進化することを阻んでいるのではないか。人が人であるために。
シン、
なぜ人ごときにくびきを課せられなければならん？ブレイドこそが世界そのものなのに。
ブレイドが世界そのもの。こいつ何を？
この先の世界を見ればおのずとわかる。お前はここまで来てしまった。引き返すことは許さん。だがここで止まることは許そう。
今のうちや。何ちんたらしてんねん。あいつはあかんやつや。
何？
Alright, good thing we didn't move forward.
義経。
メツからの指示です。引きます。いいですね。
おっと、逃がせへんで。
あなたたちは何も分かっていない。まだ戦いは終わっていませんよ。
なんやと？アホな。ケーブルは立ったはずや。
確かにね。でもこいつのコアにはまだエネルギーが。
And he's electric element.
同じなんですよ。ブレイドの武器と。ではそういうことで、いずれまたね。
待て
This thing is no longer healing 100% of its health every 4 seconds, so it is actually possible to beat it now. Yay!
始めるで。
気が甘いですよ。ダメージ。いい
じゃん。
I need to hit level 1. I'm not allowed to do any specials right now. Okay.
あなたに判断を委ねますよ。
Come on. Let me do level 1.
悪者か
選択です
弾いたの
当たれ
崩れろ
オッケー任された
いや断絶
And there we go.
何なんだよ俺ドライバーになったんだぞドライバーになってだけど何にもできなくてファンさんこれじゃ何にも変わってないじゃないかよ
You literally can't. Even if you get it, it has an unbeatable skill. So if you get it down to 1 HP, it will stay at 1. You cannot kill it prior to cutting the cables. You know how I know that? 'Cause I did that.
あれあれはインビディアの軍隊ですもんすごい数ですもんなんやって
いかん誰だ展開命令を出したのはい
けませんこのままでは両軍は戦闘にどういうこと
スペルビアがインビディアを攻撃したと思って
Even with cheats? Well, you'd have to...
布告もなしにな
これあかんで
I have no idea.
説明せえへんと
I haven't looked into it that much.
今のは間に合わん
どうすんのさなんか方法はないのドーラ砲インビディア軍の主力兵器よこっちもスペルビア軍も砲撃準備を始めましたもん
間に合うか間に合わないかなんて関係ないインビディアへ行こう
おう
待って
And that's the end. Chapter 5.
「金目のコアを台無しにしやがって!」城の宝物庫だぞ。この俺が3年かけて忍び込んだってのに、てめえは！
やめて！この子はまだ塔になったばかりなのよ。
せえ、このアバズレが！おめえを殺せば元に戻るんだ。悪く思うなよ。
これからは俺がそばにいる。君のことは俺が守る。俺の名はシン。名前は？
ラウラ。
義経を行かせたのは正解だったようだな。いいのか？
いつものことだ。どうということはない。
シン、お前の望みは俺が叶えてやる。だからあまり前に出るな。
まだ時間はある。
それもお前の望みか。なんだろうな、俺たちは。俺のこの渇きが俺のものなのか、誰かのものなのか、はあ、時折わからなくなる。なあ、真よ、お前はそこにいるか？俺はどこにいるんだろうな。
人間みたいなことを言うな。
そうかい？
案外同じなのかもしれん。人間も俺たちも。
Back to Indel.
なんで停戦なんだよ。
最低だとよ。マルベーニ聖火自らのお出ましだ。聞かぬわけにはいかんだろ
う。我が軍にどれだけの被害が出たと思ってる。スペルビアだけ無傷とか納得できねえ。
ぼやくなよ。全ては上の方々がお決めになることだ。
そうそう。俺たち平民には選択肢も決定権もねえ。ただ従うだけさ。
Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figures as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's gotta escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Minthra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See? We might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then. How are we doing on patch items? We're all good. Alright, so... may as well get this story event done. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
停戦の申し入れを受諾していただき感謝します。ラゲルト女王、ネフェル皇帝。
350年前に交わされたオーシリス条約では、アーケディアは戦時不介入だったはず。それをしてのこたびの介入、相応のことわけはございますのでしょうね、聖火。
無論です。この会談、公正を期すためにアバリティア商会からニルニー会長代行が裁定委員として同席いたします。加えてルクスリアからも1名、第一王子ジーフリト・ブリューネ・ルクスリア殿下にも委員として同席を願います。
That is such a long name for Zeke.
ジーフリト殿下、ルクスリアの宝刀王子。
壮観だね。アーケディアの影響力依然健在ってか。
今やっちゃえば早いんじゃない？
確かに主要国原始級の集まりだからね。この先楽になる。
世界中への道が開いてからですよ。人間を滅ぼすだけなら今の僕らでも可能です。
けどさ、
目的はそれだけじゃないだろ。今は幕が上がるのを待つのが得策。
本気なの？シンは。
ああ、それ俺も聞きたかったな。
本気ですよ。あの人はいつだって人を滅ぼし、そして神を殺す。
さて、この度の件、スペルビアからの一方的な条約違反ということですが、それについてネフェル皇帝、何かおっしゃりたいことは？
原因については現在調査中ですが、我が軍の管理する兵器がインビディアを攻撃したのは疑いようのない事実。これについては原因の遺憾にかかわらず真摯に対応させていただきたいと考えております。
金で解決すると。
すべてにおいて真摯に。
気のせいでしょうか。私の耳にはまるで陛下が自分たちのせいではないとおっしゃっているように聞こえるのですが。
調査中です。今少しお時間をいただけるとありがたい。
調査の必要はないでしょう。原因ははっきりとしていますし、証人もいる。
とおっしゃいますと？まさかそのような。あの者たちは単なるテロリスト。そのような力あるはずが。
事実です。このジーフリト、ルクスリア王ゼーリッヒに代わり証言いたします。
前会長のバーンもかの者たちに何かを譲渡してましたも。おそらくは何らかの兵器、それもかなりの数をですも。
何のために？
500年前、 世界を焼いた天の聖杯滅が関与していると言ったら。
バカな。伝承では塵となり消滅したはず。
生きていたんですよ、それが。いや、私もこの目で見ています。それでも信じられないというのでしたら、
ブレイド。そのコアクリスタルは
天の聖杯のもう一人、光です。女王陛下も伝承で聞いたことがおありでしょ
う。噂は本当だったということですか。ドライバーは
それを知ったらもっと驚かれると思いますが、今はそんなことよりも目の前の現実の直視を。事態は急に。
My goodness, referring to Mithra as it.
もう6時か。光が出て行ってからかなり経つけど。
光たちに任せときなよ。大国のトップ同士の会談だよ。私たちが出て行ってどうなるもんでもないさ。
光。
これまで何度か戦って分かりました。滅は聖杯としての力を一度も使っていない。それは彼が機能不全を起こしている証。
本来の力を出せないということか。
過去の私との戦いで受けた傷が癒えていないのでしょう。彼の目的は楽園。生まれ故郷である楽園へと戻り、自らの力を取り戻そうとしています。もし滅が力を取り戻したなら、
500年前の悲劇が繰り返される。
それ以上です。滅は純粋です。人そのもの全てを消し去ろうとしている。
なぜそのような
理由なんてないのかもしれません。人が息をするのと同じように、それが彼の本能だから。
これは私の責任。
Yeah, since you're his driver.
どういう意味ですか、マルベーニ聖火。
滅を生み出したのは他でもないこの私ということです。
では聖火がかつて滅のドライバーであったという噂は。
ことさら隠してきたつもりはない。歴史書を紐解けば誰でも知ることができる。私は愚かだった。そんな愚か者が二度と出ないよう、聖杯大戦の後世界中へと渡ることは禁忌とされた。だが我々が禁じたとしても滅たちには無関係だ。金は今解かなくてはならないのです。協力に感謝するよ。
まだあなたを信用したわけじゃない。レックスが楽園に行こうとする以上、その道はいずれ彼らと交差する。それだけよ。
君があの少年のためにそこまでするとはな。
自分のためでもあるわ。マルベーニ、あなたは誰のために存在しているの？
No one but himself. Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. And state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Siora's Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Siora's Plaza, not very not far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. Quick, 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 quick it is.
アーケディアの女神様ともなると国葬になるんだね。近くにいてあげないの？
男の子はね、こういう時は一人になりたがるのよ。
意外。もっとベタベタかと思ってた。やっぱ光だと違うんだ。
どちらかっていうとあの子の意思なんだけど。
嘘？ホムラが？へえ。じゃあ何？あんたはもっとベタベタしてたいとか？
焼くわよ。
冗談だって。怖いな。
I love Nia's expressions.
おかしいよ。
何が？
ねえ、やっぱおかしくない？ブレイドはドライバーが死んでも自分が死んでもコアに戻るんだよ。なんでファンはあのままなの？
私もそれ考えてた。死んだブレイドが元の姿のままでいられる可能性はただ一つ。それはミノチ、コールのようなマンイーターになること。
だよね。
でもファンはマンイーターじゃない。それだけは確かよ。
何それ？
ファンのコアクリスタルの形。元はこういう形だった。
あ、三角だった。
私とレックスはかなり特殊なケースだけど、それとも違う。
どう違うのさ？
コアを分け与えるとね、その形は均等に変化するの。私たちの場合は真ん中の部分がレックスに、外側は私たちに。なぜかはわからないけど、そういう法則なのよ。
でもファンは違う。
そう。まるで誰かにコアを奪われたかのようにね。
That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The Goddess of Endel won't be an easy position to replace. Hey, Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Malthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree? I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there is only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber then. For some reason, I can't forget the sight of Lady Fan's face as she gazed upon the tales of Alra's creation. She looked so strangely melancholy. I can't imagine what must have been going through her mind. Who needs pathways? Walk on the grass. That shape is no accident. It's meant to look exactly like DNA.
いえ、全然。今のは
コアクリスタルの洗礼だよ。こうすることで同調率は格段と上がる。何かと危険が伴うからね、同調は。
確かに。
天の聖杯のドライバーとなったことで、私はこの力を手に入れた。
ってことは、もしかして俺にも。
どうかな。人には向き不向きというものがある。
ですよね。
さて、今日の私の仕事はこれで終わりだ。ついてきなさい。
ルクスリアへの特使ですか？俺が？
そうだ。見なさい。君はサルベージャーだから詳しいと思うが、これが現在我々が住むアルストの世界だ。世界中を中心にアルスが周回運動をしている。そしてここが大空洞。
No, the memory wipe is simply how it happens. It happens regardless of whether it's been cleansed by Endel. I have no idea what the cleansing process actually does.
この大空洞はサーペントと呼ばれる巨大なモンスターが作り出している。
それってあの時の。
The only thing I can think of for what it does is it lets him tell what's in a crystal without opening it.
光のデバイスだったらなんで私たちは襲われたのさ。おかしいじゃないか。サーペントは500年前のメツとの戦いで
For plot
冥界に
reasons.
沈んだ。それを誰かが再生させた。
その通り。
それがジークの故国ルクスリアだというの。
ルクスリアはサーペントにある使命を与えた。何人たりとも世界中へ近づけるなというね。聖杯大戦の悲劇を繰り返さないために。結果生まれたのが大空洞だ。
よくそんなことができたわね。
言っただろう。人は退化していると。サーペントに与えられた使命を解除する者がルクスリアにある。
モノはサンクトスチェーン中王家が管理しとるもんや。案内はお前がする。
特使としての書簡は用意した。楽園に行くのは君たちの目的だったはずだ。メツたちはいずれサンクトスチェーンにたどり着く。そうなる前に彼らより先に楽園に行き、その何たるかを確かめてきてほしい。愚かであったこの私の代わりに、この朽ちていく世界で人が生き延びるために。
So, Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room? Got it. You are bound for Tantal, I believe. I trust that you will fulfill your duty as the Praetor's envoy. Remember, His Eminence has placed all his hope in you. To reach Elysium, we must first stop Ophion, the beast that carved the Great Void. And Ophion's directive was issued from Tantal, Zeke's homeland. I've prepared envoy documents for you so that you may enter as representatives of Indal. I entreat you to reach Elysium before Malice. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man. Alright, head back over. I want to get Morag back in the party. We've prepared your rooms. I presume you'll be wanting to take your leave soon? Please, make sure you're well rested before you set out once more.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, dear? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Zeke, you said before that Tora concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Tora, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Tora who escaped its destruction.
No, they're not.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
Nope.
That's right.
Nope.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
That's not the sigil of... That's not the sigil of Adam.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indal has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Right, let's head for Goecho's port. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonks since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Endel as my home for so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know! Shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Endeline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Ha! As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking. To Goecho's port. You could grab a swig of Odifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already! I needed to catch my breath after experiencing such a historical moment. A spot of prayer should do the trick. Really, I suppose I ought to go home to Argentum before I get mixed up in any of this, but I think I'll stick around. I only planned to come here on a lazy tourist spree, but my merchant blood is telling me I have to see this through. Now, this is a pain. They've only gone and stolen some of the Teminbi roots I've been growing. But the Teminbi roots are so nutritious and are prized for their medicinal uses. Only a few were stolen, so it's not that big a deal, but I reckon it's just some kids playing tricks. If so, they really need to be taught what's right and what's wrong. That's why I'm looking for help finding the suspects. That's the spirit. You're such a good help. Oh, the tragedy of it all. To think the day would come when I would have to enter the date of Lady Fan's death into the annals of Endel. The children loved her so. I don't think they really understand yet that she is gone forever. She is not gone forever! She's a blade! And we will never again hear her beautiful voice ring out in song. She's a blade! Sure is a good thing my blade's so powerful. The other day, my blade found a poor sod who'd fallen onto Indel's back. She was from the refugee camp, said she didn't want any help from a blade, got quite angry. But we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we had to manhandle her out of there. I was just remembering how kindly Lady Fan used to treat all the refugees. I cannot understand how anyone could bring themselves to take the life of such a kind and noble soul. It feels as though the Endel I know and love is gradually slipping away. It scares me a little.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
And they'd keep us in suspense. I'll get up there. There we go. Put on Nim. Where is she? There we go.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come. Would you mind having a chat?
Oh my. You weave a very curious tale indeed, don't you? My instinct. Everyone carries their destiny on their shoulders. You have the strangest one I've seen. Hey, can you tell me all about it when your adventure's over? I'd love to hear. Phonics love listening to stories, especially ones about heroes and adventures.
We can do it!
Alright. Next up... Kind of interesting just how much you can run around on the rooftops up here.
Ha! Oof!
Do we have... 5 stars, yes we do. Okay. I was checking and we had 5 stars here. Because I could totally fix that in about 10 seconds, but I didn't. I'm inspecting these goods. They were provided by Praetor Amalthus for distribution to the populace. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
He still owes Rex 100,000 G.
It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
No, I'm not gonna let him live that down. Okay. Well, I saw these weird bird people. Not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and really, birdy looking. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Tyrkin, right? That's it, they're called Tyrkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. What would a bunch of Tyrkin be doing in a place like this? Lady Fan's funerary service was so solemn and grand. I will probably never forget her beauty, nor the pain of losing such a pure and noble soul. I wonder what will become of Indol without Lady Fan. I hope that the peace we enjoy will continue, but I cannot help but worry. I do wonder. Myself, I am Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Orions and Garmani here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But look at those, just take a look at those lot. Clutching their tools of conflict, fixing one another with the coldest of stares. They can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had a Nopon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. But from what I hear, he's been asking around other places, too. Who knows what he might be plotting? I'll get your quest later. The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indol belong to the Carrig Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. So I hear Moradin and Uriah are finally making peace. No more war is a good thing, but I don't know what Moradin is going to do from here on out. Everyone knows the homeland isn't going to last much longer. Is Moradin just going to perish with its titan? Oh, it's no good. I'm just depressing myself thinking about it. I'll go grab a pick-me-up Odifa at Cafe Lutina. Further up? Oh, okay. In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I am sure all upstanding Endoline citizens resent its presence. Why can Moradin and Raya not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Endor? Yeah, I'm not gonna respond to that one. Okay. There's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported onto the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the Moradin side. Frankly, I would expect it. But I can assure you that we of Uriah have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Rakura is absolute. We trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we gladly put our weapons aside. So there is no need for concern. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Okay. And this guy. Oh, I have a good one for you. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong, I can still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too. Weird and wonderful, a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipes. Nira think high probability Bana lying low somewhere in Indal. Nira just pray we able to blow this case wide open before Queen Rakura arrive. Nira counting on you. Problems at the summit? A ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and will not be opened until just before the summit, to admit Queen Rakura. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. And as such, there is no need to fear attack from within, either. And now the party's going to completely ignore what Morag told them before, and just pay attention to rumors. We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it was blatantly bogus. but there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time! First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Banna. Master Pawn forget already? No, Tora not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Titan battleship. It's inside the Titan battleship from Mora Dane. Yes, that's right. Seems like Banna is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? So we know what method he's using because Morag went and told us, but apparently the entire party forgot about that and we're just using what we heard from the rumors. I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added? And to what, exactly? Main meal. Got to be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. We've already seen them try cooking for a heart-to-heart. And someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Thank you, Tora! Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is, who will be carrying out the poisoning itself? Let's see now. Tirkin. Could it be those Tirkin? The ones that girl was talking about? Banna used Tirkin as minions before. Tora remembered from Artificial Blade Factory in Mora Dane. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins, then. Yeah, but you think Tirkin know the first thing about cooking? Yes, they do. I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably gonna poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to dining hall of Ardanian battleship. It seems that Banna is planning to put poison in the food at an important banquet. Find a way to stop him. This next fight is so easy, I'm sticking on Bringer of Chaos just for it, just to show you how easy it is. Welcome to Indul. Whether it's sightseeing or shopping you're after, Indul has it all. Unfortunately, Indul currently also has great sadness. Our golden-voiced goddess, Fam Lenorn, has rejoined the Ether Stream. The nation is in mourning. I'm sure even the Praetor's heart weighs heavy. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Look at that big box. You're telling me this box is not suspicious in the least? Seriously? No, we're just gonna ignore the box and just move into the dining hall.
What have we here?
But don't let your guard down.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains!
We're past talking! Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
No such thing as loneliness. It's down to me to carry this production.
Why not?
Great
And hit!
This fight is supposed to be easy too, for plot reasons. So it's not like it's something special saying this is an easy fight.
Under fire. Hey, did you
Don't slack now! Push them back! See you on the other side! Power swap!
Just give me the heads up.
Yep!
Oh, you can't do that.
Brilliant!
Topple!
Yep! For sure! Let me be... I've waited for this all day.
Diamond flight!
Patrolka!
Let's try and enjoy ourselves. Just give me the heads up.
Got it!
Got it well in hand. I missed. Strong smack!
Please wait!
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
I think we have some time, so I get to do this.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated.
Because he built it in Morardane.
Here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argenta belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pawn, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that!
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Let's go
This
then.
theme is actually called Song of Giga Rosa.
Don't slack now. Push them back.
Let me do it! Go Rhino!
Just give me the answer.
Sure.
Just leave it up to me.
Just like the Zeke.
Go and tackle! Eat it!
We got that.
Go and tackle! Let me do it! Yeah! Decisive blow! Patroka! Got it!
There we go.
First aid. Stronger than before.
Much stronger.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Banner. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Ah.
If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out!
Igion! As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag,
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them!
Where?
What you say?
This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
Dromark is very bad at lying. That was a really unbelievable lie. It's a good thing it worked, but it's a very unbelievable lie. We already know there was only one.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
What she did was a little beyond first aid.
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
You mean story again? Yep.
Is that so?
Huh?
Welcome to the stream,
I can see it
Sainty.
in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util in Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
Okay. We get Morag back in the party now. We have more cutscene to go, though, I think. Yep, a little.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Yeah. He's correct on that one. Yay, we have Morag back. Okay. She wasn't going in the party, I just needed to have her back for, the purpose of her blades. Okay. Let's get some quests done. Sniff, 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 sniff. Friend have smell of strong fighter. Is friend very strong? Sorry, Sniffifi should not sniff sniff her friends before even say hello. Sniffifi have very good nose. Never make any mistake with smell before. And nose of Sniffifi say, Sniffifi should open new shop in Temperantia. But nobody have shop there yet, so Sniffifi not know of good travel route. Sniffifi think nose alone probably not enough to keep fellow merchants safe. So Sniffifi was sniffing around to find person to use as bodyguard. Sniffifi sniff sniff 100 people, and you smell strongest out of all 100. Please, friend, help Sniffifi set up shop at Temperantia. Yay, thank friend much. Sniffifi will wait on Overlook Hill in Temperantia then. Come quick. Going back to Temperantia.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
I'd have guessed, without you saying.
Thanks, friends, for coming. The Fifi open shop at Ordanian Garrison that friends can see from here. Pretty classy stuff. This is too soon for celebrating. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniffifi catch smell of strong monsters. Is Amon Balgas, very scary monster. Probably gobble Sniffifi up. If friends defeat 3 of monster, Sniffifi probably able to secure safe path to destination. To the Zekinator. Good luck, friends. Sniffifi will watch friends from safe distance and make dash for it as soon as it looks safe.
Barely seems worth bothering.
I'm all...
We're gonna need a lot of
Wow. That went fast.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
We can always
Looks
come
like
back
we've
to
been
it.
rumbled.
You old hand.
We can get through it. Just trust me.
Just so.
Why not?
Hello, Cole Sanders.
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
See you on the other
Doing
side.
some quests in Chapter 6. Yeah, that was. I'm surprised because I'm in normal difficulty.
I'm illuminated by a new energy.
Prepare yourself for a stellar performance. Alright, I need level 2 and level 3. Let's swap to someone else so that I can do this a little faster.
Barely seems worth bothering.
And hit! Let me do it!
Not even made of fat. Got it! Back off! The one and only.
Put it well in hand!
Got a fix on them.
Just
got
keep
it!
your heads up.
Hey! Got this. I can feel it in the weakness.
2.
Here goes.
Magnificent.
Yup.
Got an airflow over here to jump down.
Oof.
Titan weapon remains. We can jump down over here.
Oof! When did it get so late?
Night falls again.
There we go, that's our destination. The Leaning Tower of Doric there is another landmark.
Hey, look what I found. Well done.
Now we need to beat these guys.
Permission to fire X bus.
Thanks for the follow, Sanixane.
Weakness detected. Targeting. One throughput exceeding limit.
We got that! Yeah! Got it well in hand.
Rush there.
Just keep your heads up.
Back off! Enemy's element is now. Patrol car. Out of the limelight. Ready. Sacred work.
Magnificent.
Yup.
Let's go then.
Okay, come on.
Unable to evaluate. The armament is begun. Targeting.
All right. Ready. Let's do this. Kept us waiting, haven't you? We got that. Just so. Back. Eagle eye. Why not?
Okay. They're all down here, so I just need to find them. The planes.
What's here?
Sweet
Maybe
fragrance.
agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Okay. Oh, agronomy level 2. Awesome.
Knowledge is a virtue.
You require my erudition and knowledge. Please do not hesitate to ask. Where are these things? There's one straight ahead. Ish. Where is it? Not that one. Whatever. Oh, it's right over there. I can see it now.
Haywire chainsaw. Let me do it. Blowback cannon.
Just keep your heads up.
Let's do this.
Whirling
Blow them down. Our enemy's element is now dark. Patrol car. Got it.
Use your brain, will ya?
Bullseye.
Focus. What a great chance to tackle.
The one and only. Got it. Got it.
Not bad.
Can I get level 3 up? Yep, there we go.
Just keep your heads up.
Dark judgment.
Enemy's element is now dark. Patrol car.
Back up. All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Ouch. Wow.
Just keep your heads up.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Okay. Hit another hour, so... Then we've got the quest is over here.
こう見えてアグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。
見つけたで。
座標を記録します。
This was the main battlefield of the Great War 500 years ago. The scars of the conflict back then are still plain to see in the terrain. I got shivers down my spine when I saw a crater they call the Aegis Hammer. Power of the Aegis is a scary thing. Hey, hit me with the hottest info you got. His Majesty gave the order to halt all Titan weapon excavation, but Senator Roderick went ahead anyway. Since it's all unofficial, we never got sent any powerful drivers to back us up or anything. So of course we were never going to be able to face up to the likes of Tora. He just doesn't know how to manage a crisis at all. Don't tell anyone I said that, mind. Good job, friends. Everyone make it across safely. Now it's time to start selling stuffs to Ardanian militia. Sniff, 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 sniff. Uh-oh, this not good. Sniffy smells same scent as products we brought coming from all around. Are products that we bring already supplied as standard by military? We not sell anything at this rate. Sniffy no. Must get new product line up here in Tambrantia. Collect things that seem useful from around here and make into product. Friend's very kind. Sniffy maybe start crying. Okay, please find Sniffy any useful materials from Tambrantia. Just need enough materials to be able to start up business. Sniffy will be waiting then. Friends bring Sniffy useful Tambrantia materials. We can give him anything that you can find on the ground here. What I got the most of. There's a 90 here. Drippy catfish. This should be enough for setting a good lineup to open shop with. Thanks, friends, much. Except, there's one more problem. Maybe friends can help. Current lineup of products enough for decent opening. Probably able to make a little bit of money. But... lineup still lacking in impact. Need key item that will catch eye of customer. Makes sense. So Sniffy think? Should try to get hands on Metal Brooch. It is apparently a very popular item with soldiers around here. Let's hear the juicy details. Sniffy never heard of Metal Brooch before, so not sure why valuable. Sniffy tried asking soldiers for details, but they not telling. They is much too dangerous for Nopon to collect. Ha! I hope you don't think this is a job the Zekinator can't handle. Thanks, friends, for help. 10 Metal Brooch should be enough. Soldiers can't stop talking about them. What are you after? Oh, right, the metal brooches I told that Nopon about. Yeah, those tend to get washed up on the shore near here. The one with the view of Triad Isle. Cool thing about them is, you can use them as the ultimate piece of the Dueling Kingdoms board game. It's a local rule around here, so not something official. As anyone can see, there isn't much civilization here on Tambrantia, so we're starved for things to do. The board games we brought with us are one of the few forms of entertainment we have. But we'd get bored just playing them over and over, so we started adding new rules to keep things interesting. Anyway, if those Nopon do start selling metal brooches, I reckon they'll sell like nobody's business. But there are nasty monsters on that coast where they wash up, so I told the Nopon not to go looking. It'd be a right shame all around if they came all the way out here just to become monster chow. You seem to be able to take care of yourselves, so by all means head down to that coast and have a look around. You don't want to go carelessly touching Titan weapons. We still don't fully understand everything about how they function. That's why we had an explosive incident 3 months ago. I hope we can finish up here soon so I can get back to Mora Dane. I might actually have to go to an inn and raise my level because we're competing with things that are very large and very strong, and I died a lot trying to do this quest last time. A roach. Roach. As long as you're in combat, you cannot pick up metal birches, so, yeah. But thankfully, this is an option now. I can just go to an inn and raise my level. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Ha ha ha!
どうだよじっちゃん。
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね。
もっと強くならねばな。
なんかムキムキになった気がするもん。
And while I'm at it, I may as well do the heart-to-heart that's over here.
Arujio, 出陣の準備を。うわ、ゆっくり休めたよ。
Run up the left side, because that's safer than the right side. Okay. There's the heart.
こんな場所があったんだ。
なるほど、確かに素晴らしい景色ですね。僕の創作意欲も刺激されますよ。
なんだ義経、また新しい物語を書くのかにゃ。
ええ、この景色を見ていると様々なアイディアが浮かんできます。そう、例えば自由の翼を手に入れ大空へ羽ばたいた女性の話とか。
何それ、面白そうにゃ。早く書くにゃ、今すぐ書く
いや、そう簡単には書けませんよ。まずはしっかりアイデアを練らないとね。そうだ、カムイ、あなたモデルになってみませんか？
にゃ。モデルにゃ？
そうです、自由の翼を持つ女性。自由奔放なあなたにぴったりじゃないですか。羽も生えてるし。
そうかにゃ。
ではまずここから飛んでみましょうか。
わかったにゃ。
Alright, what should I say to a grown up? First one or second one? Second one? Okay. Plus, I know that she can fly.
確かにカムイはいつでも自由に生きてるな。当然だよ、カムイは常に自由に生きてるのにゃ。でもそれは本当の自由なのかなってこの前考えたりしたんだよね。あのさ、ドライバーとブレイドって一心同体だよね。それってある意味ブレイドはドライバーに縛られてるってことじゃないかにゃ。それは本当の自由とは言えないよね。
ほう、意外ですね。
何が？
That's true.
あなたがそんなに真面目に物事を考えていることがですよ。僕はてっきりノリと勢いだけで生きてるのかと思っていました。
義経、失礼だにゃ。カムイだってものすごく考えて生きてるんだにゃ。例えばここにカムイの大好きな王子社があるとするよね。
Oh, that's a favorite item for her. Man, it's been a while since I've recorded a favorite item. Okay. And my pencil had to... Okay. There we go. Cantonese porridge.
民が取る選択はどちらでもありませんよね。僕の予想だと、あなたは我慢できずにドライバーを殴り倒してオーチェ車を奪う、その一択だと思いますが。
わかっちゃう？カムイも悩んだ結果、それしかないって思ったんだよね。それって結局わがままを通してるだけじゃないか。いやいや、わがままもまた自由ということにゃ。何者にも縛られず、あるがままの自分を生きる。嫌いなことはしない、好きなことしかしない。それがカムイの目指す自由な生き方にゃ。
なるほど、自由を生きる女性の物語ですか。最高のコメディが出て
コメディ
というわけで、カムイの物語を完成させるためにも、これからも自由に付き合ってもらうにゃ。
Alright, we got that. Come on, driver. You need me to help make this story amazing. I do have those, right? Pretty sure I do. Oh, I have to gather seafood. Let's go buy some. I didn't have enough brace called sea shark anyway. Fish! More fish! So many fishies! Alright, back to Temperantia. I'll grab this as well. It's a pleasure. You may not know me, but I certainly know of you. You're the ones who defeated the terrible Ishmael, aren't you? Given your apparent skill, there is something I would like to ask of you. Would you hear me out? I'm a member of the Technological Research Center, and the object you see beside me is the remains of a weapon used in a great war in an age long past. I intend to research how it operated and the functions it served. With any luck, we can use it as inspiration to develop modern weapons for the Ardanian army. There are similar weapons strewn about all across Temperantia. I would appreciate it if you could help me to collect them. I believe there are a large number of these weapon relics out there, but 4 should be plenty for my purposes. I'm counting on you to bring me some excellent research samples. Not yet. Hopefully I don't die this time. If I do, I'll just go back and raise my level again.
Tora.
私の知識によると
なめくされよって崩れろやガトリンそこやよしつもくせよ俺にやらせて
Grab that. Metal brooch. Back to land. Back to the mainland. A pain Urchin. That's fitting. Urchin are always a pain. Okay. Grab this. Going. Yeah, this is why I raised my level. Okay. I don't really need it. Let's go with Cosmos. Troka. I think I needed to use it on Zephyr. Back off. Troka. And Sever. What do I need to use for specials? Obviously not there. So he needs levels 2 and 3 done. Okay, Sever does need level 2. Alright. And 3. Roach. 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 Another one over here.
見つかってもうた。崩れろや。モータルカトリン。それそれ。いいね。よし。そこや。
絆値上昇。
俺がよそれ。よし、次は何点をつける。さあ、幸せでいくで。これが勝利だ。最高潮だよ。いきますよ。ええな。さらに力強く。
One must think about one's delivery before stepping out on stage, you know. Alright. And doing blade combo is gonna help there. Roach. Oh boy. Needs to get a level 3 off. And down it goes. Awesome. A roach.
魚釣りは小さい頃から得意なの。
The toughie about streaming a single game for this long is I've basically run out of trivia. There's not a whole lot left for me to talk about, I just need to get this done. But I need to do these quests in order to raise affinity faster, so, you know. And get skill points. I desperately need skill points. Come to think of it, I don't think I've actually checked out Zeke's level 2 skill tree. I'll look at it after this quest. Sniff, 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 sniff. Is that smell of rare treasure Snififi can only sell here? Ah, metal brooches! Snififi not sure why these so valuable. But if soldiers have demand for them, it is job of Nupon to provide supply. Now Snififi have perfect lineup for initial shop opening. Thanks, Nelronkeld. By the way, where friends find those brooches? At coast just nearby? Thanks for info. No need for worry. Snififi collect treasure using most covert sneaking techniques. Monsters never know. Thanks, friends, for all of helping. Please take this as thanks. You helped Snefifi set up a new business in Temperantia. Here's to a bright future for Doc Trading. Okay, so we've got affinity chart. Yeah, he can do some hidden affinity. Okay, so we've got boost ether 10%, increases HP stored to health, boosts maximum HP, period, boosts dexterity, adds 20% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Restores HP when canceling an auto attack with an art. Boosts agility, boosts dexterity, increases damage by surprise attack, slightly fills the party gauge for each critical hit delivered. Yeah, we're doing that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough skill points for this. Okay. You have enough for anything? I need to get something on level 1 for you. We'll do this one. Okay. I think you have enough for something. We'll go this way. Boost dexterity. Don't have quite enough for that yet. Okay, and then extends topple duration. Don't have quite enough for that yet. Okay. Oh, key affinity rewards. Awesome. Well, guess you helped out a little there, but not enough for a thank you. Alright, what do we need to do? Use level 1, blade combo finisher. Well, Tora's gonna help out there. Use level 3. Deal damage in 1 hit. Perform a driver combo. And use her favorite dessert. Okay. I'm gonna have to do blade combo finishers, or driver combo finisher as well. Actually. I need to get Poppy Alpha ready first before I can do this. Come on, Poppy Alpha. Done. Well, I can't do that. Let's see if that counted. That was for Petroka. It did not. Oh, blade combo finisher. Never mind. I thought it said driver combo finisher. That's a very different thing. I've been doing those anyway. Okay. Well, let's set up this one. Weapon wreckage. Black steel circler.
Tora. こう見えてアグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。
All the way over here. I'm gonna go on this side of the ravine. There we go. Another black steel circler. And there's one in the ravine. Where is it? Great archway. There we see. Alright, so down here. Malignant Gorge.
興味深いね。アーカイブファイルに該当ありですもん。
Treasure trove. Okay, and then we need to get out of here. And down it went. Okay. Even I've got to admit, it's a great feeling.
Tora. 俺様は天才だから何でも知ってるぜ。どれ見てろよ。
Yep. More Aspar.
First big gun.
Got off to level 3 before the fight ended. Awesome.
どれ俺様は天才だが何でも知ってるぜ見つかってもうた
I think we're going to die very, very soon.
コンセントレーションよし参上
僕の指示に従わないからしないとジーク。よっしゃ僕の先生なら最良でしょ。バカと徹底。さあスポットライト。ええなラゴ任せと徹底。ニアの力がまだまだ必要な。サンキューそのコンセントレーション。
Well, we got Electrofire Storm off, so that helps. And kneels down. And I'm down. Every time someone tries to use a special, they go down. There we go. Expected that much. Okay.
よし、次は負けない。
戦略に一向の余地あり。
I can take this a little better. Okay. Awesome. Everything proceeds according to my plan. I have to evade attacks, so may as well get Shulk out. Black Steel Circler. Let us proceed. I must say, we did better against the level 90 than I thought we would. Alright, so last time I didn't have Morag because I actually wanted a reward, but this time I want to have Morag's dialogue. Ah, I see you have finished collecting the ancient weapons. Very impressive. You have my gratitude. With these, my research should progress by leaps and bounds. I'm sorry I had to bother you all with such a menial task. All the soldiers stationed here are from Division 1 of the 2nd Imperial Guard, you know. I tried asking them for help, but they have their hands full guarding Ashma, so I was sadly rejected. So we have a fair bit of research funds to spare. I'll be sure to pay you handsomely. You have tax gold from the Ardanian people to spare? No, that's not what I meant at all. But perhaps you are right to admonish me, Special Inquisitor. I should have more respect for Ardanian gold. It was foolish of me to suggest wantonly giving away money just because we have a generous budget. To demonstrate my repentance, I will reduce your reward for this task to 0G. I hope that will suffice. Very good. Now, I have 13 million G, so I didn't care about the G. But he takes away every reward. The weapons you found should help Ismet with his research. We still get the affinity reward, but otherwise we lost all of them. The only thing that I cared about was SP, but I guess that we lost that too. Oh well. Okay, well.
さてと、俺様は天才だから何でも知ってるぜ。
Alright, quest log. I need to finish this. I've got it almost done, I just never finished it. It is a nice touch that they have that, it's just... I wish I got SP for that. The whole reason I'm doing quests. What do you want? Oh, the job I gave to Sakoko. You managed to do it, did you? Not bad going. My little furball gave up? Not surprised. I did my best to explain it. It wasn't a job for your everyday salvager. Needs a blade, really. But that little clump of fluff wouldn't listen to reason. Mushroom Feast salvager, Sakoko salvage, anything, meh meh meh. The daft wee thing. Gotta admire that can-do Nopon attitude, though. Well, I guess I'd better give you the reward. Here you go. He took over Sakoko's job and claimed the reward from his client, Jambar. By all accounts, Sakoko was in over his head. Okay. Next up... Okay, we do have a quest there.
っしゃ、行くで。
次はどこへ行くのかな。
Ah, just the faces I was hoping to see. A report has come in from one of our men on an intelligence mission. Specifically, information regarding those accursed anti-imperialists who took the life of my wife. It seems they are an organized anti-imperialist alliance, calling themselves Bryanak. And the members of Bryanak will soon be conducting a secret assembly. The place is mine number 2, right under the nose of the Imperial capital. Of course, the ideal plan would be to bring this to the Senate and take military action against Bryanak. But if someone were to obstruct such official action, just like with my wife, in the worst case scenario, they might even target my son. The mere thought of it terrifies me. I can't express how grateful I am to hear that. If you will look into this for me, I can concentrate on ensuring my family's safety. So, just to review the details, I need you to go to mine number 2. There should only be a few key members of Bryanak present for the assembly, but do be careful. Emperor Nile has returned safely. However, I am quite concerned about the fact that he has lost his faithful blade Aegeon. It's doubly harder without the counsel of his wise sister, but duty to one's country must come before even family. As the Imperial Guard, we must work doubly hard to ensure His Majesty's safety in these trying times. Okay, I'm going to go over to the inn. I think that this quest is way too easy for me to be at level 50 for it. So we're gonna drop to level 30. I think that'll be alright. If it's not alright, I can always raise back to level 40. Rex, Tora thinking about time for a nice dip in hot bath. Nothing like a relaxing bath for male bonding. Prompting us on a heart-to-heart that is now available. I'll do that in a bit. Get this quest done first. I think the most important military innovation that Morordain has produced to date is the steam rifle. Apparently, they were inspired by, and to an extent based upon, certain long-range weapons used by Blades. But whatever their origins, they allow almost anyone to hold their own in combat, even if they're not a driver. The ability to attack from a distance is hugely helpful too. It helps us avoid the risks of getting too close to monsters. Yeah, I know what that heart-to-heart is.
Dore. この香りは。こう見えて、アグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。さてと。出た タベース検索ですもん。
どれ？
データベース検索ですもん。
到着。
この
Master Akatsuki, these people are... the ones who interfered with a recent operation. Huh? Well, everyone, it seems the Empire has sent warriors to deal with us. Let us show them that Bryanak will not be so easily felled. Yeah, you sure showed us. Believe me, you haven't won yet. This is... Let's see how much more of this you can handle. That was a little harder. You're tough, I'll give you that. Did you expect any less from the Zeekinator? But are you sure you have the time to be wasting around here? What about the fellow who sent you here, Do you think he's alright? What the... Ahaha! Got your attention now, have I? Well, if you'd like to go and check up on him, don't let us stop you. We of Bryanak will be happy to wait. Hehehe. Run along now, my dears!
Data base 検索ですもん。
さてと。
データベース検索ですもん。
さてと。
この香りは。
こう見えてアグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。
Another hour passed. You're worried about me? No, I can't say I've run into any trouble in particular. What? You were attacked by a huge force of soldiers? And they threatened that harm would come to me as well? Well, they haven't tried anything yet. and I can't imagine they could get close as long as I stay in the palace. I've brought my son to the palace as well, just to be safe. I even have guards watching over him. What worries me is that the enemy was gathered in far greater numbers than my information suggested. Was the information that it would be a small gathering simply mistaken, or were they expecting us? That blade named Akatsuki, who seems to be giving orders, he may be a more formidable foe than I had feared. Whatever the reason, I must apologize for sending you into such danger. I actually just received new information about where the Bryanak leaders are headed. The word leaders makes me suspect that Akatsuki's driver may be involved. This may be an opportunity to neutralize Akatsuki once and for all, but it may also be another trap. Thank you so much for all your help. As for where to find these leaders, one of them, a man named Wiggins, should be on the roof of a building in Aville Shopping District. In the roof area of the Old Industrial District, you should find a man named Bianc. And finally, there's Arrow. He should be near the large tank by the cargo transportation zone. If my intelligence is correct, these 3 Bryanak leaders will be conducting covert transactions at those locations. Please do be careful. I already know where all 3 of them are, so I don't care about the sub-quests. Just gotta jump up to the roof. Go across this. It was this way? Yeah. What? No, why? Well, that's a pain. How do I get back up there? We'll go over there. Why'd you have to walk off the edge, Zeke? You're the ones who ruined our plans, aren't you? What are you doing here? If you're siding with the Empire, we'll show you no mercy. Get up.
Looks like we've been rumbled. I'm
Wiggins is defeated, but he wasn't the driver of Akatsuki.
Oof!
And over here...
Let's see.
I've been fishing since I was a kid.
Oh, fishy fishy!
Ah, this is... the Beast Form Blade's driver? You won't find him here. He lets his blade Akatsuki relay all his orders. Never shows his own face. His orders always produce results, but I suppose he made a mistake this time letting you go. No matter though, I'll clean up the mess he left behind.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
You don't be here! Good.
Yep.
Take that!
Why not?
Be here!
Let me do it.
Got it.
Okay. Road is defeated, but he wasn't the driver of Akatsuki. Yeah.
Let's see.
There are blades who will insist that they have, oh wait, no, you're saying, okay. So you said the one who said that she was fishing since she was a kid, that's Fiora. Fiora and Shulk are from another universe, and they are allowed to be here by some, power. So, actually, yes, she does age. Fiora and Shulk are not blades. They just act as blades here. They're from, they are main characters from Xenoblade 1, actually.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
I hope it's a good one.
And it makes sense that Fiora would have been fishing since she was a kid, because her colony is sitting on top of a huge lake.
Let's see.
Searching database.
Well, I mean, that is who said it. You're right, blades don't age, usually. That darn Akatsuki. I never did like the guy, acting all high and mighty even though he's just a blade. Now he's letting miscreants get away so he can clean them up instead? Huh? That does it. After I get rid of you guys, I'm taking him down next. Same for Cosmos and Telos. Yeah, Cosmos and Telos actually are androids. They're from Xenosaga. But in this, but that's not, it doesn't, so in Xenosaga, they're androids, but in this, they actually are blades. They're not here from the same power, because they're not from Land of Challenge. You actually awaken them from random core crystals. Just Cosmos has a general ratio of 0.1. Yeah. Cosmos has a base percent chance of 0.1, and Telos has a base percent chance of 5%. Telos is more than twice as common as the next most common rare blade. But you can only get Telos after beating the game. So actually in this, they are actually normal blades. They just are based off of stuff from Xenosaga.
Knows no bounds.
Bianca is defeated, but he wasn't the driver of Akatsuki.
They were no match for Thunderbolt Zeke.
I'm sorry, what? They have mopped the floor with you if it hadn't been for me.
I think Nia's wit might be sharper than Zeke's arts.
Yeah, yeah, Cosmos took me, 4 weeks of grinding in order to get her from a, core crystal. But, Shulk and Fiora are not here from core crystals. They actually have no tie to core crystals, they just work like blades while they're here. Alright, Stulk. It's good to see you're safe. How did the mission go? So Akatsuki's driver wasn't among the Bryanak leaders. No, there's no need for you to worry yourselves any longer. I think it's time we withdrew from this whole business. One of my subordinates who was gathering intelligence for me has been attacked. It may only be a matter of time before they come after me or my son. But now that we've taken out the leaders, Bryanak's schemes will fall apart sooner or later. Ah, you're still worried about Akatsuki. But it would be far too dangerous to pursue this any further. Alright, but if you're going to keep investigating, you'll have to do so alone. I can't provide you with any more intelligence on Akatsuki or his driver. You'll have to find them by yourselves. I'm sorry, but when I think of my son, this is the only choice I can... Thank you for doing this. Okay, so now we need to do a Merc Group mission. Find Akatsuki.
I hope you know what you're signing up for.
Oh, okay. I'll lead this merry band.
I'll be an asset to this team.
Who else? I'm trying to send off the ones that would be the hardest to get their stuff. We'll go ahead and do this.
As you wish.
And then Info Collector and Expeditionist. I need to get those from Animal Blades.
At your command. At your command.
We've got the Whatever Brigade, the Atom Splitters, Akos's Acolytes, and Indomitable Brigade. Go with this one.
Say hello to your new director. Let me show you what I can do.
Just show me the way.
Okay, so we've got 22 minutes on that. While we're waiting on that, we can go do the heart-to-heart over here. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. We've got a couple of heart-to-hearts, too. We're gonna do all of them. We can.
And we're you. Let's set off for a new adventure.
Gion. Do we have his core crystal again? Yes. You can only awaken a Gion from Morag.
My name is Ichian. Let my sword be your safeguard. Hello there.
Okay. With the Gion no longer by His Majesty's side, we of the Imperial Guard must redouble our efforts. You are trusted associates of the Emperor. You may pass. That fool Roderick, he just had to act carelessly, and look where it got us, taken advantage of by Torna. If it weren't for Indul's intervention, who knows what might have happened. I suppose we'd better be thankful for that. I expect the pro-war faction of the Senate will be forced to lie low for a while after this, too. Roderick's actions were reckless and terrible, but in the end, they may have worked to our advantage. I'm sure Roderick himself will not escape a harsh sentence, of course.
His Majesty is absent.
A shame. We were hoping to meet him again, weren't we?
It feels a little strange for me to think of it as again. But I did wish to meet with him, yes.
I remember the old you, standing tranquilly beside the throne. Quiet and resolved.
I can sense it is a good memory for you.
I had hoped some memory might linger within you too, but alas, it seems not.
So it would appear. Unlike you, Bridget, I did not have past records to fall back on. Without any data, it is difficult to feel any emotional connection either.
And now you're prohibited from reading those records that do exist as well.
So I am. So I am. Therefore, I know not what I had been doing, nor what my role is in the Ardanian Empire. I can comprehend some of it by talking with you or Morag, but I feel sure there is much of importance I do not grasp. Hence my plan, to ask Emperor Nile why it was that he forbade me from reading the past records.
Do you have any idea what the reason might be?
I wonder.
I picked the right one last time, but this time I'm going to, yeah, this is the correct one.
From what I hear, it seems I failed to keep the Emperor safe, yes? In which case, might it not mean I have been relieved of the duty to protect His Majesty?
That's very pessimistic. You always are too hard on yourself, Aegeon. I think Emperor Nile was hoping you would protect Alrest, and not just him. Rather than keep someone as wrapped up in Moradane. He preferred to have me contribute to the well-being of the world at large.
I see. He thought my knowing my past role in Moradane would hinder that.
That's what I think.
I see. I may not have been able to meet the Emperor, but just talking to you, Bridget, has given me strength.
Always glad to help. For what it's worth, I can't wait for the day when you're back by the side of the throne.
Are you worried for him?
Maybe somewhat. Anyone can aid the Emperor in his duties, but to keep him safe takes someone truly special. Up until now, I felt secure knowing that His Majesty was protected by myself, Lady Morag, and you.
Certainly. The sooner things fall back into place, the better. When all is said and done, I will return to the throne room. You and me both, Bridget. We will help see this through.
Right. I'll be counting on you.
At the seat of power. Rank S1, haha. And over here, got another one.
When I look at it now, this capital of yours is pretty prosperous. Far cry from Gormont.
Is that how you see it, Mia?
Well, am I wrong? Your technology is so much more advanced than Gormont's. And you've got army facilities, hot springs. Looks to me like you've got all you need right here. I guess I don't get why you had to go and annex Gormont.
Moradane generally has a rather hot climate, you see. We developed by actively exploiting technology which uses the heat, as well as that we obtained through salvage. But as the Titan nears the end of its lifetime, the temperature has started rising steadily. Ironically, while this has made our heat-powered technologies even more efficient, our farmland has done very much the opposite of flourish.
The Titan's lifetime, huh?
Yes, it shouldn't be long now. The day when Morardane's Titan becomes uninhabitable. Sensing that, the Senate started a war to conquer a new home for our people.
That'd be Gormont then.
Indeed.
I think I'm gonna go with the second one, because I think I did the first one last time.
All this because of dumb pride.
What do you mean?
You didn't have to act so high and mighty. You could have been humble. I don't know if you were refusing to show weakness, or if you just felt you were better than us. You put your damn pride above all other things and chose to invade. Am I wrong? You started a war. Wanted to save lives, you ended up losing lives. How backwards is that? If you can make enough food, why not just bow your head and ask if you could share? I mean, we were enemies once, but now we understand each other. How could a sodding governor not even think of it?
A point well made. But the world is not as straightforward a place as that. Sometimes the most obvious way is the most difficult to take.
God, people are such a pain.
No question. That's exactly why I want to support the boy. And other upright people like him.
You mean Rex?
A world with no strife. Can you imagine something so wonderful if it were true? And if there's anyone who could ever make it true, it's him. Every age needs its own dreamers to forge new paths, after all.
You're full of surprises, Mora. You always struck me as straight-laced. But here you are, believing in the Elysium story.
It's not just little boys and girls that follow their dreams, is it? I too want to see the fruits of this dream you all share. That's why I'm with you.
Well, whatever your motive, it's nice to have you with us, Morag.
Yeah. I think we can make good use of the Empire's finest.
Please do. No matter what path we tread, I'll be there to help you on the way.
The ground beneath our feet. Alright. And then...
Let's go. So, where do we go next?
How Tora missed hot springs. This bring back memories of first time we stay in Moradane.
The water here is great, huh? Just melted the weariness away.
Ah, I see. So this is where you stayed.
First time I've been here, though. But hang on. Is this place unisex?
Sadly, it is not. Our set times for men and women.
Ah, right. That sort of system.
Too bad for you.
Seems now is right time for men to go bathe. What lads say? We'll go, yes?
What?
I went with the second one last time.
All men here. No need to fear nudity.
You want all four of us to bathe together?
Of course, yes. Or is there some problem?
No, me and Rex again, but, Morag,
You three go on ahead. I shall abstain for now.
Morag's so reserved. Come on, we'll go together.
Is it possible that Tora doesn't know Morag is a woman?
well, it's not like I could tell a Nopon woman apart, except from the clothing. And with Morag wearing men's clothes, maybe it's no wonder the little guy got confused. Or maybe he just doesn't really care one way or the other.
Morag, it's okay. Take a moment to breathe, then come with.
I refuse.
Look, Tora understand. Lots of Nopon not like baths too. Maybe Morag afraid Morag drown? But hygiene very important. Have to soak to get nice and clean.
I do like water, and I am not filthy. But on this matter, I will not budge.
Oh, how friend Morag be so stubborn, with hot spring right before eyes. Come on, Morag. Drop clothes like man and jump in hot spring. Tora not have all day.
You know I'm a woman, don't you?
Meh? Woman?
Yes, I'm a woman, Tora.
Rex, Zeke, you know this?
I mean, at a glance.
Well, for Tora, this discovery of century. Have to tell Poppy and others.
Well, that's that then, I guess.
My, I did not expect this when I woke up today.
Hey, Morag, how about next time you put on a skirt and some heels?
How about you die in a fire, Zeke?
I love that. Okay. Alright. Next up. don't think there's any other quests here. Nope. Okay. So, back to Uriah. Doesn't matter where I go, really. Quests don't show up on the map until you're on the same Titan.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
So, where do we go next?
Wherever the quests are. Looks like there aren't any here. Awesome. Back to Torgoth.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
So, where do we go next?
Okay, we got a couple quests. We got a great many quests. Got quite the collection of blades there. Are you making efficient use of blade switching during battle? If you can get to grips with the system, it'll really open up your elemental combo options. Understanding your blade's traits and planning ahead is half the battle. Whew, it's hard work dishing out advice like this. As a driver scout, I mostly deal with complete rookies. There's no point telling them about advanced strategy. Focus on the crystal and try to awaken a good blade is about the extent of the advice I get to give. Alright, it said there's a quest back here. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Do you know anything about Tantal? Apparently there's some ruins there with a blade sealed inside. Some kind of scary blade that's supposed to bring disaster, Harold. That's what my great-grandpa said anyway. I'm totally gonna go there and find that blade someday.
Girls?
No. Blades. But who?
Some nice core crystals you got there, drivers. Hand them over and nobody has to get hurt.
It's for your own good.
Looks like we found the core crystal hunters we were after.
Huh. So you have heard of us. Come on now, hand over the crystals.
Shall we, Praxis?
But of course, dear Theory. Let's go!
Crystal clear.
Let's go then!
I'll have your shot!
Yep!
Strong smack!
Ice Slap!
Full tackle!
Why not?
Just
Maybe things will get interesting now. You shouldn't have messed with us. Don't slack now.
Swipe!
You're not half bad.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Praxis, it's Imperial soldiers.
Come on, time to go, Theory.
Yeah.
Wait!
Don't move!
How do you guys not recognize her?
I'm sorry. It seems I caused too much of a disturbance.
Ah, there we
Special
go.
Inquisitor Morag!
It took them long enough.
My sincerest apologies. But what brings you here?
We were, as it happens, in battle with the core crystal hunters terrorizing the area.
Ah, we've heard rumors.
Indeed. The culprits whom we were fighting were two blades. It's likely that they'll have others conspiring with them, drivers included. We'd certainly appreciate the Army's assistance in this matter. But could I first ask you to report the details to your superior?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
All right, shall we head over to Torrigoth Relay Base?
There were a couple of other classes. Oh,
is complete.
Nicely done.
I really had a feel for that role.
You better report in then.
we discovered that there's a hideout for the anti-Ardanian organization Brynak near Bellyful Canteen at the old factory. We should investigate. There we go.
No shame in being an extra.
Anyone who gets in my way can expect an early curtain call. Please, just follow my script.
So what?
What do you want? A medal?
I refuse to get beat!
Meat is my source of power. Back to Moradane. Upper level. Old Industrial District.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
So, where do we go next?
I think it was over here.
Clearly seems worth following.
Strike slash, Helios!
Going for the weakness.
Let's do it! The element is now wind! Full tackle!
Taste their fate.
The enemy's element is now wind!
Oh right, I need to put those guys back on. Akos.
That's my cue.
Broca and Dito. Precipice.
Understood. Of course. Let's go.
Yep, this is the right spot. Okay. How did you find this place? Pretty impressive, right? Akatsuki, who are these people? The pawns I told you about. I see, so he wasn't able to stop them, that useless fool. Couldn't be satisfied with just taking care of the Brynak leaders, could you? It's time you learn not to get in our way.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I can take care of myself.
Blind spot! Yapu! Helios! Full tackle! You're pouring now!
Superb.
The future is ours to decide!
Get back!
Eagle up! What is this one?
Look at me!
Yep! No effect! Patrol car!
Cheers
We got there! Yes! Dido! Break!
Akatsuki, you remember our promise. I know. Do it. As you wish. I hope you don't think this is over. Huh? Brynak is not the only organization planning rebellion against the Ardanian Empire. Here are the details. I'm afraid there is no time. In mere moments, I will return to my core crystal. I will forget everything, even the ideals I have long pursued by his side. But the things we have accomplished, I cannot bear for them to be forgotten. If you are left no alternative, surely you will seek my people out. That way, our deeds will live on in your minds. Glory be to Lindworm. Proof of Akatsuki's fall. If you go into the item list, the core crystal of Akatsuki, leader of the anti-imperialist Brainac rebels. Alright.
Let's go.
So, where do we go next?
Is there something you want to discuss? What? You defeated Akatsuki and his driver? Are you certain? Core crystal. This is Akatsuki's? Would it be alright if I kept hold of this? As evidence, you understand. Thank you. With this, I suppose the anti-imperialist schemes of Brainac really are finished. What? Another organization? Lindworm. I'm sorry, I can't say I've ever heard the name before. Of course, it may not be wise to take everything Akatsuki said at face value. There was that time when he taunted you with empty threats before letting you leave, after all. At any rate, thank you for all the work you've done in service of the Empire. We can handle the task of rounding up any remaining stray rebels, so don't worry yourselves any further. Akatsuki insinuated that there's another anti-imperialist group out there, but Senator Stolk hasn't heard anything. Alright. Back to Gormott.
Let's rest a spell.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Lately, there are these thieves at large who go after core crystals. Some rumors say it's Torna, but others say they're unconnected. But whoever the crooks are, they attacked the military engineer corps my brother works for. He was pretty badly injured, but apparently he's going to be alright. So, actions have consequences. Something wrong? There's nothing else for it. Loaned out boats, not returned. Boats sold, not paid for yet. Just built boats get all smashed up. Sorry. And if that's not enough, someone ransacked Umon's shipyard too. Umon no longer have will to live. All Umon good for now is reabsorb life force back into Cloud Sea. Umon not care who wrecked his ships anymore. Meh. Goodbye, cruel world. You need some help? Good thing I'm here then. Meh. You helped me jump into Cloud Sea? Maybe if Umon had new boat to fix up, would not be at end of own rope. But hopes of that are deader than fried fish. Umon not have green pollen orb anymore. That mean no new titans will come. But you gave us 3 and we used 1, so... Meh. Tora and friends look for new titan for Umon? Okay, then Umon not jump into Cloud Sea just yet. Should probably make body heavier to hasten demise anyway. Come on, go and force down many tasty treats in canteen at Grod Residential Zone. There's one more quest for me to grab. It's over here at the base. Can't say I'm in the mood for pleasantries. We sent a vermin specialist with an armed escort to check on the wolf, but they're late coming back. By days. The critters have attacked villagers and Nopon traders, so we need to look into population control methods. 2 of the 3 guards we sent along were drivers. I didn't expect any issues when it came to combat, but, well... We're stretched thin enough as is, so when 2 of our drivers go missing, well, you can imagine. Now, the brass don't want to risk losing even more people if something were to happen to the rescue party. Would you really? I hate to ask such a dangerous job of strangers, but... what's this? Oh, you've got blades too. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Many wolf sightings have been made near Varnax's Plunge. That's where the researcher was headed. It's a big waterfall on the Titan's lower back. I hope the four are unharmed, and best of luck to you. Two blades. Yes, that corroborates what we've heard. How much does the Department of Safety know? Honestly, not a lot. We know their names are practiced in theory, and that's about it. We're on a manhunt for them and their drivers, but we don't have much to go on. So far, no one's even seen what they look like. I see. I have heard there are similar incidents happening in other countries. Might they be related, do you think? It's highly probable. We've had similar disturbances in Gormott lately, and those 2 blades were sighted there too. The problem is, we've lost so many of our men to them already. If you've already got the military on the case, can't you just send out a bigger party to get them? I'm afraid the capital's standing army aren't going to mobilize just for 2 rogue blades. Having said that, the Department of Safety don't have the capacity to deal with large-scale operations like this. But we can't just let them run rampant. If we were to try and apprehend these criminals, would you assist us? It would help us. But of course, having the Special Inquisitor's assistance in this matter would be most reassuring. That's all well and good, but how exactly are we supposed to catch them? So what now? We go wandering about town carrying core crystals around in plain sight? They're being cautious now, but parade 100 crystals under their noses, and I bet that'll change. Yeah, but we probably shouldn't expect to go up against those 2 and come out of this unscathed. Oh, there's no reason we should play ourselves straight into their hands. What's your plan, Morag? Rather than waiting for them to appear, we should lure them into a situation that will be advantageous for us. With the Department of Safety on our side, we should be able to assemble a decent number of troops. We'll divide their attention between us and a second unit. Keeping them apart will minimize casualties. How will we get them to split up, though? By spreading rumors. Rumors. We'll spread rumors that 2 deals involve smuggling core crystals are going down in 2 separate locations. If we circulate this in secret to enough merchants in the area, then the culprits will take the bait. We can use the Merc group to spread the rumors without our enemies catching on. It'll still be pretty tough dealing with one of them alone. I know we'll be fine, but how will the others be able to handle them? Those not versed enough in battle can be supported by the Merc group when we set our plan into motion. Would the Department of Safety be okay with this? Indeed, we're fully on board with you. We'll start organizing a capture squad immediately. Good, then let's commence the operation. Hi, Podrag. I got demoted for letting Tora get away. And now I'm back to the old garrison patrol. But I've got to say, it's a fair sight better than being bossed around by a lousy boss. My salary took a hefty blow, but really this suits me just fine. I can get by. Aww. I feel bad. Muscle power. I don't have one of them. Okay. Yeah, if only there was someone who could help. This is just between you and me. We've received information that the rebel group is doing business in Gormott. We want to catch the ringleaders and put a stop to their business activities. If we, the Ardanian army, were sent there, they might just stop their business and vanish. To avoid that, we're trying to recruit capable folk with no connection to us to take on this mission. But no worthy candidates have appeared yet. Maybe because you're doing that in the base. What, really? Now that I know you're on the mission, I'm feeling hopeful. I hear that some of them are armed. You'd better make good your preparations, and take care out there. When I was first dispatched to Torgoth, I thought it would be a nice, peaceful city where the days roll by. But it seems like a lot of the Gormatis still bear a grudge against Moradane. And the other day, we even had unauthorized drivers infiltrating our base. Unbelievable. There's no end to our troubles here, I'm telling you. Still, it's a far sight better than the home country, even if we are short of a consul. Okay. A Merc mission, false rumor. Who should I send? I think I'll send Shulk for the block and attack thing. I'll send Akos. I'll send Petroka. I definitely want to send Sever. And Cressida isn't a bad choice either. Okay.
I'll be an asset to this team.
I hope you know what you're signing up for.
Moving out!
Really?
And Expeditionist. Well, I can send one more of these guys, so...
Oh, okay. I'll lead this merry band.
And then Expeditionist.
Okay, understood.
We are the severe burns. Do you know what that means? You wait, but don't expect much.
Best of luck to you.
Okay. What other quests we got? That is active because it's easier to find people that way. Oh hey, thinking of joining the Vigilantes, are you? Kidding, kidding. I heard Torna's behind this latest trouble again. They really need to give it a rest. They attacked us once before, right? Everyone's shaken enough as it is. Darn nuisance, that's what they are. We've been rounding up Vigilantes to watch the streets, but even still, we couldn't measure up to Torna. At the moment, we're investing all our effort in the refugee crisis. I feel exhausted just thinking about it. Bunch of drivers got arrested by an Ardanian squad at Twin Trunks Hill recently. Why would someone who got the chance to become a driver go and ruin it all by doing bad things? There are people who do anything to be a driver. How dare they exploit their blades like that? Yep. Where? Oh, informant. Formati recipe. Pan-fried tartary. Washed up Titans. Titans are washing up near Torgoth Flower Patch at high tide. Well, it's high tide right now. Formati love their national instrument, the Toraganda. But it's so hard to hit the right notes, and I'm starting to get fed up of hearing it. I want to play something else now. Wouldn't it be nice if Gormott started collaborating with other cultures to make some totally new instrument? I bet they'd come up with something really weird and unique. Hopefully not too weird, though. No point if you can't get a decent tune out of it. Feels like all of us on the brink of total warfare lately. I can sense it in the air. I think something really terrible is about to happen. I fear for my safety out here. Maybe it's about time I file a transfer request. No, I can't. They'll end up putting me on the front line. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go. I just can't shake this feeling of unease. Oh, finally! Thank you, friend, for earlier help. Because of friend, Namon's Napapamuli growing strong and healthy. Namon sell his fine Napapamuli for 30,000 gold apiece, and they selling like hotcakes. Also, Nomon will build an amazing palace of Napapamuli. This is Nomon's dream. Nomon actually short of manpower right now. Cannot increase size of business to realize ambitions. Where can Nomon find some cheap labor? Meh? Friends have more blades than know how to use profitably, by looks of things. If friends help Nomon, then Nomon share his yummy profits. Now we have another Merc Group mission. Finally. Manufacturer help. We get 3. I need to get 2 groups of these. Let's see, agronomy and botany, wind mastery and water mastery. Okay, so agronomy first.
任せとけ。はい、了解っす。ほい、了解っす。
Wait, it needs to be wind and water. What I'm looking for. So. Unfortunately, not enough of those. Okay, fine.
任せとけ。はい、了解っす。
Then, botany. Preferably wind and water.
全力で任務に当たります。
ああ、任せときな。
リーダーか。何事も挑戦だよね。モナドバスターズ、出発するよ。
頑張ってや。
到着。
Or a flower patch.
どれどれ。
先を急げ。
Gramps, look! This Titan's still alive! Ah, so it is. Yes, you've been through the wars, haven't you? You can understand it? Just about. It said it was attacked by monsters and got beached here. Its companions weren't quite as lucky. Oh. I think we can haul it over to Umon's place? It could be the best thing for him, Rex. Better than leaving him alone like that in any case. Can you still remember how to make friends with a Titan? Green pollen orb. Exactly so. Haha. Nalpon sure have some interesting customs, huh? It's a sight better than what those Ardanians do for sure. Hang on. I think I've still got a green pollen orb kicking about somewhere. Here, grubs up. Asking for more, Rex. Must be pretty hungry. Ah, greedy guts? Well, that's the last of them. It's sheared up quite a bit, though. Very interesting. It says it's happy to tug boats. Great. Okay, let's get to Umon's shipyard. Could be the same one who attacked the Titans. So it saw this one who was still alive and now it's coming back to finish it off? Rex, looks like you better take care of it. Got it. Everyone, get ready. Titan Hunter Lexus. It's alright now. You're gonna be just fine. You know the way? Clever girl. Well, if you know where to go, we'll meet you there with Umon. Thanks. Awesome. Let's tell Umon that we found a Titan for him.
どれどれ。
こう見えてアグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。
何が出るかなと。
Alright, see you later, Sainty.
アグリカルチャーは得意分野ですもん。
Have you tried those Napon radishes Namon makes? They're exquisite. Sometimes I feel a bit guilty slicing them, with how they're shaped and all, but it's actually good stress relief too. And at the end of the day, that taste is just the best. They're a quality product inside and out. I made the right decision lending my field out to that Napon. So he calls them Napapamuli, but the other person calls them Napon radishes. Hi there. You're the ones who helped us back there. Thank you. I think we made the right decision thanks to your help. I was furious when he came back at first, but in the end, he actually approved of us getting married. I imagine me running away from home showed them just how serious I was about all this. I'm glad we worked up the courage to go back to Torgoth and face them. Hey, thanks for visiting, and thanks as well for telling us about Rhiannon's family. Rhiannon's wasn't willing to talk to me before, but her mom managed to persuade him. She said if the two of us can be happy, then maybe that'll pave the way for our countries to live in harmony too. After that, I told them all about our plans, and they approved of us getting married. You've helped us so much. Meh? Friends found Titan for Umon? Oh, it no good anyway. Even with Titan no good without Hole, there's no point to anything. Umon not have strength to build one for self, those days long gone. Friends can construct Hole? Well, that very big job. Must collect all required bits, then build them all together. Building thing like that probably too difficult job for Friends. Bulk of Umon very weighty now. Day of casting self into oblivion very near. I hear Moradane almost started another war. But it turned out Torna was behind everything. I'm just glad the conflict was stopped before it was too late. If war were to really break out, I don't doubt Uriah would make Gormod a target. And this city, with its large military base, could easily become a battlefield. I would hate to see Torgoth razed to the ground like the White Chair, the city of my ancestors. A ceasefire is the best outcome we Gormadi can hope for. Huh? What do we have to do? Ah, work missions. Well, we're kind of out of blades to send on work missions now, so we're gonna go to Whereabouts Unknown. Not fatal, awesome. Okay.
Itadaki!
That came out of nowhere. No sign of the researcher. Maybe they ran away? Core crystals. Guess nobody made it. 2 common core crystals. Dead. Bitten to death, looks like. This is... Here, see these prints?
視神経の予備回路開放ですわ。
を訪ねて新しきを知る。
花は鉄のハートの持ち主なんですわ。
We can track them. Let's go.
帰ってきたぞ。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
どうだよ、この仕事っぷり。
お疲れ様。
Rumor has spread far enough for the thieves to have heard it. Get ready for a fight.
これでもっと役に立つかもな。
The more I slash, the stronger I get. Huh? Come on. I was just playing with you there. Fighting with honor? No such thing, my friend. Ah, an enchanting bouquet. Can't wait for the next fight. Have you tried these Albacon fry stacks? They're darn good. I'm a lot tougher than your average fighter. Shipbuilding wood. Good quality wood is indispensable for building robust ships. I'd like you to help me gather some for Umon's new ship. I can still use these.
何？死ぬまで働かせる気？いいぜ。
It's still useful to send those guys out. Sever as well. Now I need forestry, and they need to be water. I can include Zeke again because Akos is someone I can put on again. Hmm.
役目を果たそう。この日のために牙を研いで待ってたんですよ。
よろしく頼む。
よろしく頼むわね。
ビッグガン
エネルギーゲイン拡大。
やつにやられた左胸の古傷。
エネルギーゲイン
Come on.
右胸を押さえてくれ。
火に変化したようじゃの。
ただいま。いい知らせを期待しているよ。よかった。これで解決だね。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
That's 3. I need 2 more, so I'm gonna go ahead and send them out.
もっと成長できるみたい。
まだまだこんなもん。僕の成長は支援は任せとけ。
Oh. There we go.
これはめったにない体験ができそうだね。
And agronomy.
Makase toke.
頑張ってくるね。
ああ、任せときな。
Botany.
ああ、任せときな。
全力で任務に当たります。
リーダーか。何事も挑戦だよね。メリアみたいにうまく統率しなきゃね。
よろしく頼んだもん。
Darn, that's a big wound. Oh, wolf? I wonder what got it. Ah, this is more tracks. Ooh, looks like a whopper.
ワールドアイ発動。
We should be able to track him. Well, what are we waiting for? Yeah, this is not lots of little tracks. Wow, that was a little nuts.
よし、次は負けない。爪が甘いんだよ。よっしゃ、行くで。声に出さなくてもわかりますよ。
Alright, see you later now, Ron Keld. Well, that didn't go well. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go raise our level.
このままでは三流もいいとこですよ。よっしゃ、行くで。声に出さなくてもわかりますよ。
I think 70 is probably high enough.
Ha ha ha!
また強くなっちゃった。
どうだよじっちゃん。もっと強くならねばな。
もっともっと強くなるもん。
ぼやぼやするな。
よろしく。よっしゃ、行くで。
声に出さなくてもわかりますよ。
I dropped over here so it wouldn't see me.
ウルトラアルティメットライトニングスラッシュブレイブクロスを使う時が来てもうたか。
This dude is off the charts! What should we do? I need to think about this one carefully. We can take it. That permanently sets me on this path, by the way. I do actually have to beat it now. Instead of doing the smart route and lowering it to level 36, I think it was?
大丈夫や。まだやれる。
聞いてください。ブレイブタックル。
心配無用だ。大きに。
するのが最良のセントレーション。
調子が上がってきたよ。任せとけ。プロミネンス。
聞いてください。
ミアの力がまだまだ必要だ。
心が下ってきたよ。
左目がうずいてきたで。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
いつでもいけるよ。俺でも食らいな。
しすぎです。オーディエンスのボルテージは最高だ。
来たな。レックス。タバルには早い。ミアの力がまだまだ。
No! Ah, let's raise my level again. Level 80 should be fine.
よし、次は負けない。
Aha! Key affinity.
目が甘い
Awesome.
んだよ。また一段。高宮。
All is proceeding according to my script, as it should. Chain attack, level 3. Use an Ardanian Arms album. Ah, okay. Use board games. And use staple foods. Okay.
冒険の再開だね。
ワイの強さは天井知らずや。
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね。
If you say, I think we can take it, then you have to actually take it at full strength, instead of doing the longer part of the quest, where you go around and gather the required ingredients in order to make the thing, like, 30 levels, like 60 levels weaker. Instead, I'm gonna just face the thing full on. Because I can. Ow! What the? It just instantly killed us! I think I can still take it at this level. I just need to, you know, be a little smarter about what I do. Instead of getting up Rex, I'm gonna just go with it this way. And down it goes.
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。到着。もたもたするな。次へ急げ。
I'll get at that in a bit. You returned. What news of the research party? A rampaging Soros. I never knew creatures like that lived in Gormott. Darwins, I see. Would you mind telling me exactly where you found them all? Thank you. At the very least, I expect the Wolf won't be too keen to return to where their comrades fell. And since you've taken care of the rampaging Soros, this threat to the area should have passed. I think I'll go and pay my respects to my fallen friends. That, and I'd like to have something I could pass on to their families. Thank you once again for your cooperation. You used Brawn to take down the beast that killed the vermin specialist and company, and in doing so, avenged their spirits. I hope Lady Morag remains stationed at Torgoth Rayleigh Station for some time. There's a sense of calm while she's here, because we know that whatever happens, she'll have the peace and she'll protect the peace in Gormott. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say she's everyone's rock and shield. We've noticed the false rumors have started to spread. Core Crystal Hunters are sure to bite now. We've already got a capture squad at the ready. All we need now is the Merc Group's support. Sharpen up, you dogs. Dollars die first in battle. But try again. If you did it like that on the battlefield, I'd kill you myself. No way. Diligent work, Captain. Special Inquisitor Morag. Do Ardanian soldiers train like this every single day? Indeed we do. Every day, rain or shine. We've got to be ready to go at the drop of a hat, you know? Whoa, sounds like a tough life. Look at these softies. Softies? That's what I said. I thought these were just warm-ups, but apparently this is all they do? Warm-ups? You wouldn't insult our training regime? Or regime? Yeah. I think it's regime. They're both spelled the same way. Lady Morag, would you mind if I joined in with their training? I'll show them what real training is all about. Wait a sec, Newt. You're not an Ardanian soldier. If you go charging in, wouldn't it be more of a problem than a benefit? You're right. Newt has nothing to do with the army, aside from being your blade. Ah, come on, Morag! But having said that, she is very strong. I'm sure our soldiers could learn a lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Morag complimented me! I can't believe it. You won't regret this, I promise. Let's get started with a little sparring match, shall we? Sparring? Yep, first we gotta let you know what kind of power you're up against. We? Are we all doing this then? Roger that. But don't expect us to hold back just because this isn't a real battle. Think you can handle our best efforts? Ha! Go for it. Then your opponents will be our most elite soldiers. You do know we just took down a rampaging Soros, right? Oh, and you too, Matrog. You could do with seeing how a real soldier fights, up close and personal. What? Well then, let's all give this our best shot.
おとなしくしろってんだ。俺だっておとなしくしろってんだ。ごめん。嘘。おとなしくしろってんだ。やめろ。よこめ。
まだまだですな。スペルビア帝国の軍人たるものはもっと己を磨かなければなりませんぞ。
確かにあなたは強い。それは認めます。おそらくここの兵士が束になったとしてもかなわないでしょうな。しかしです。我々スペルビア帝国軍人は生身で戦うだけではない。我々が最強の軍と呼ばれているのは、あまたのアルス兵器を所有し、一人一人が使いこなす技量を持っているところにあるのですよ。
ほほー、アルス兵器があってこそのスペルビア軍だと？
そう。アルス兵器の前では、たとえあなたといえど。
なるほど。兵士長殿の言うことももっともでありますな。
I love the music they put in for this cutscene.
一つ試してみることにいたしましょうか。
試す？
あれと勝負をしてみましょう。
は
あ？はあ？何を驚いておるのです？アルス兵器を使用すれば自分を倒すことができるのでしょう？ならばこのニューツ受けて立ちましょうぞ。
いや、あれは重量級のアルス兵器ですぞ。ブレイド一人で勝てるわけがない。
そうだよニューツ、いくらなんでも無茶苦茶だぞ。
レックス殿、心配ご無用。自分はそんなにやわではありません。
しかし
さあ早く準備を。自分は準備万端でありますよ。
本気ですか？粉々になっても責任は取れませんぞ。
自分が良いと言っているのです。さあこの胸に一発ドカンと。
攻撃準備を。いやですが。
どうしたのですかな。さあ早く。
どうなっても知らないぞ。
来なさい。どうでしょうか。確かにアルス兵器はスペルビア軍の核でしょう。それは間違いない。しかしそれだけに頼っていては決して強くはなれないのですよ。自分が先ほど戦った時に感じたのは、兵器に頼り自分たちを鍛えるのを怠っているのではないかということです。最強の軍と呼ばれるためにもっと精進するのですな。
確かに精進が必要なようだな。参謀長。
参謀長殿、どうしてこんなところに。
誰？
皇帝直属の部隊を除くとスペルビア帝国軍で2番目に偉い人よ。
基地施設内での乱闘騒ぎ、さらにはアルス兵器の無断使用と破壊、どれ一つとっても重罪だぞ。申し訳ございません。
申し訳ございません。
参謀長、よろしいでしょうか。これはこちらの落ち度であり、彼らに罪はありません。すべてはこの私の責任です。
メレフ殿か。いや、なかなか面白いブレイドと一緒におられるようですな。皆さんのブレイドの意志を尊重する姿勢、ドライバーの鏡ですな。
お恥ずかしい限りです。
だが違反は違反、見逃すわけにはいきませんな。参謀長として命じる。直ちにアルス兵器トルトガの修理を行い、使用可能な状態にせよ。これは最優先の任務である。
参謀長殿、意見具申よろしいでしょうか。
なんだ。
今回のことは全て自分の不手際が原因であります。ですのでこの任務は自分一人でお受けいたしたく。
ほう、よろしいですかな、メレフ殿。
参謀長がよろしければ我々も助力します。
わかりました。では副将。はっ。
自分はこれよりアルス兵器トルトガ修理の任に就くであります。失礼いたします。
This used to be an extremely long quest because I didn't have the required I didn't have the required skills, but I do now.
うまくやれたと思うけど、どうかな。
上出来や。
Here we go.
これでみんなを。
This power should benefit everyone. Let's stay on our toes next time. Swap blades during battle. And we need to do challenge battle stuff. Yay.
努力は嫌いじゃない。戦闘なら任せて。探索がはかどりそう。
みんなよろしく。
Finally have all the Napapamuli for her.
ノポンって見た目は可愛いんだけどね。
It looks just like a Nopon. Cute. Use honey out loud. Okay.
この知識があれば我々はあと100年は戦えますよ。
Okay, I see. Looks like there are 2 damaged areas. If I replace those parts, then everything should be ship-shape. What parts do you need? Search monitor and a Delta vessel. Pretty sure you can get both of those by salvaging. Sounds like my time to shine. I'll be back with those things in no time. Thanks. Last time this took me ages because I didn't have Titan Weapon Wisdom level 3, but now I do.
この知識があれば我々はあと100年は戦えますよ。
Put this here, twist that. All fixed. Well done, Newt. It wasn't all me. I couldn't have done it without your help, Rex. Thank you so much. Oh, give over. When your friends need help, you help them. That's just how it goes, you know? Anyway, now that you've finished, we should go and report that to the Grand Marshal. You're right. Let's go find the Grand Marshal.
はいはい、終わり終わり。
さてどうだった？
正直超つまらなかったんだけど。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
Seems you got some wood that'll last many a year in the winter and rain. Now to start prepping it for the build.
うるさい。
Gotta admit, that tastes great. Can't wait to try it out on someone. What's this? It's beautiful. Exterminating is fun. Oh, I can't eat any more. I'll save some for next time. Perfect timing for them to get back, because I'm just about to finish another quest. Ah, I need to have Mithra on. Okay. Or Pyra, but yeah. May as well, right? Excuse me, Grand Marshal. I've come to make a report about my repairs. My apologies, Newt, but the report will have to wait. You look troubled, Grand Marshal. Is there some problem? Yes, it appears that a couple of ship-eating Taus have taken up residence on the Titan warship's wings. So at present, I am pressed to find a solution to this infestation. Ship-eating Taus? What the heck? We gotta go drive them away! I know, we haven't just been standing around waiting for them to leave. But the monsters are proving stronger than we anticipated, and we're a little stumped as to how to proceed. Grand Marshal, permission to make a suggestion? Go on, Newt. Would you allow me to take care of the ship-eating Taus? You? I'm doubtful that even one such as you could take on a brace of ship-eating Taus. But if we don't do something about them, who knows what could happen? They could cause serious damage to the ship if left unchecked. So just let me at them. Have you learned nothing, Newt? Grand Marshal, will you entrust this task to us? Morag? Perhaps. But it's all good, pal. Newt's power is unparalleled. Besides, she's got Thunderbolt Zeke and the Flamebringer at her side. This should be more than enough to flush out a couple of vermin. Very well. Good luck. I'm not even gonna bother lowering my level. It's just 2 fights. They're level 40s. And we're very close to the end of the, to the part of the stream where I raise my level to max and then go nuts with the challenge battles. So.
ちょっとかわいそう。僕の脚本通りですよ。こ
球を合わせダメージアーマーええな
崩れろ
狙うことは可能光さん
いいじゃん
白の波
左目がうずいてきたで
このまま突っ走ろう
いけるいける
危険とは演出の一環です
Tell me honestly, what did you think of my performance? What was it that popped up then? Whatever.
もうこんな時間か警戒を怠るな
雑魚でも容赦はせえへん
こっちのセリフ僕の脚本通りですよ呼吸を合わせてあなたに判断を言うこれが正義だええな僕の脚本通りですよ
これが絆ってもんや
Getting up those skinny ladders is sometimes really hard. Newt, reporting in. We successfully cleared out the ship-eating house from the Titan warship. You're safe. Thank you for your effort. Ow. Ha! No problem, Grand Marshal. However, understand that if you were a soldier, acting without orders as you did would absolutely not be tolerated. See that this kind of mess does not happen again. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you for your lenience, Grand Marshal. Well, your friend here did help us with the those ship-eating Taos. Allow me to express my thanks. I remember the days when the military was full of firecrackers like her. Of course, there were problems, but at least they had a little vim and vigor. That's who you wanted your side, eh? I fear the army has grown a little staid in its old age, as must we all. As you say, Grand Marshal. That reminds me, Newt, could I trouble you for a further favor? Yes, sir. All you have to do is ask, sir. I must go and inform His Majesty the Emperor about your accomplishment. Since it was, after all, your accomplishment, I would be delighted if you met us at the palace. Really? Meeting the Emperor? I'm not sure I... Just accept, Newt. This is a great honor. Thank you very much. I'm rather curious to see what happens. Newt loves the Ardanian army so much. Do you think she'll cry when she meets the Emperor? Perhaps this is a good opportunity for Newt to learn an Imperial soldier's manners and courtesy. Well, it seems the Lady Morag has no objection. So it's decided. Newt, you will make the report about your triumph over the ship-eating Taos. Yes, sir. Leave it to me, sir. Over to Morag. At the palace.
一息つこうか。もたもたするな。次へ急げ。
Hey everybody. Could you wait up just a moment? What's wrong? Your face is a strange color. Did Newt eat something bad? Worms from ground look tasty, but they not. No, I didn't do anything like that. Don't assume everyone is like you. What's up? I know that meeting the Emperor is like a huge deal, but I'm feeling all this pressure to not screw it up even a little bit. Nervous, are we? You know, Newt, even you can be adorable sometimes. Adorable? What's that supposed to mean? Quit making fun of me. Special Inquisitor Morag, excuse me. A messenger, what news? His Majesty the Emperor is busy with training. He begs your forgiveness, but your audience is cancelled. So you're saying we don't get to meet the Emperor? That's right, maybe some other day. Oh, well, that's a shame. I'm pretty disappointed. Excuse me, are you Newt? Who, me? Yes. So what? I thought so. Word of your military prowess has reached Harde Palace. Can I perhaps trouble you for a handshake? Don't break my hand. A handshake? Sure thing, I guess. Thank you. Can't believe I shook the hand of the famous Newt. Oh there, do I get a handshake? Me too. I've heard all about you. They say you're the strongest blade there is. The whole army's in awe of you. Really? The whole army? Ah, you're gonna make me blush. Form an orderly queue for handshakes. So, if you like, Newt, you could join us on our training exercises. You'd want me to join you? Yes, morale would shoot through the roof if everyone heard you were taking part. But, just a blade, you know. That's no reason to refuse. I reckon it would be good practice for all of us. Why don't we all do it? Really? Alright then, I'll set things up. Go talk to Navarre in Navarro Central Plaza and he'll give you the lowdown. Got it. We'll go to the inn and lower my level first. Just the 3 people who are going to take part, not everyone.
We're here. Stop talking.
$40 seems good.
I knew you would say something dull like that.
Phew, I slept like a log.
This is where we were told to go to find out about the training maneuver. Newt, sorry to keep you waiting. The men are very excited to have you joining us today. Seems like a pretty large-scale thing. That's right, today we're running a simulated invasion of Harde Palace by hostile forces. More than half the garrison here are taking part. It's not a small operation. Tense, you don't see this kind of thing every day. You lot will be on the hostile side. You'll be gunning for the Emperor. So what do we have to do exactly? Your job is to scout the city's defenses and try to break into the palace. Intercept His Majesty the Emperor and try to take him down. Take down the Emperor? Got it. We're the bad guys. Playing the part of the enemy sounds like it could be an eye-opening experience for us. Our ultimate goal is to take down the Emperor then. Well, I suppose that's one way to get to meet him. Whew, I'm all fired up now. We'll be attempting to neutralize your incursion at all costs. You won't find it easy to get close to His Majesty. Well, when I did it, it was so hard to get level 3 on Titan weaponry. So long in coming that when I finally got here, I just walked past everyone because I was too high of a level. Nobody challenged me. I wouldn't want anything less. No holding back, yeah? We'll be starting the exercise in just a moment. Are you all set? Ready as we'll ever be. Understood. And let's get the show on the road.
Looks like we've been rumbled. Power swipe.
Armor
What? Strong smash. Sure, why not? Looks like we've been rumbled. Power swipe. That's right. Looks like we've been rumbled. Topo.
Be here.
I won't stop.
Yeah. Strong smash.
That's right.
Their enemy detection range is pretty low, though. Because of my shot bonuses. So I can kind of walk by a lot of them anyway. Also, it being nighttime is not helping them. What's up? My name's Hamoosh. I'm with the Lost Technology Bureau. Our main job is to send salvaged items over to the Technological Research Center for proper analysis. It's thanks to organized systems like this that Moradin boasts the highest technological standards in all rest. Emperor Nile! Looks like we reached the goal. Greetings. Are you Newt? Yes, Your Majesty, but how do you know who I am? A little bird told me. I hear you are rather a loose cannon, though powerful. Thank you very much. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I'm not sure that was as much of a compliment as you think. That you could so easily penetrate our defenses. I must confess that, as ruler of the Empire, I have mixed feelings about it. Please don't worry, Your Majesty. The Ardanian soldiers were no pushovers. Is that so? I shall take your word for it and fret no more.
What is happening here? What the hell? Don't tell me the training exercise is still going on. I get it. I seem to remember we weren't the only ones playing the bad guys, right? I'm sorry to ruin your fun, everybody, but we have already secured this area. The training exercise is over. Huh? Just calm down a bit and look at us, will you? Hello! We are on the same team.
Mute. It looks like these blighters aren't playing around.
I can see that. These thugs must be hoping to take advantage of the training exercise to try and assassinate the Emperor then.
Doesn't look like they want to talk, but that's where my money is.
We can't let them lay a finger on His Majesty.
Obviously. I may be only one blade, but you'd have to cut off all 4 of my arms before I let His Majesty the Emperor come to any harm.
I don't know that you can even remove the outer 2. considering they're not physically attached to her body.
Not much of it, okay.
Strong smash!
Good try.
Let's do it!
Tired?
Just like the secret! Double spinning Helios! Double spinning Helios! Let me be representing.
Never fear, I got this.
Magnificent.
We can change the double spinning! The Dido! Forward up forever!
Great catch.
And hit!
Yep.
Your Majesty, are you alright? No injuries? Yes, I am unharmed. Everyone else? All good. Everybody's fine. That is good. Though, now our attention must turn to how our enemies managed to infiltrate the training maneuver. It raises troubling questions that must be answered. The Imperial capital's defenses must be reviewed and reconsidered. Ah, can I help? I'm not sure I'd be any use, though. Thank you for the offer. You are very generous. I wish I could do more. I'm just doing what anyone would do. If I could perhaps ask you to refrain from behaving quite as recklessly in the future. What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Not as such. But if you continue barreling headlong through life as you are, and the unthinkable happened, there are many who would mourn your loss. Do not forget it. Your Majesty, please hold your own life in the same high regard as the lives of those you seek to rescue. I will. I'll carve your words onto my core crystal. I pledge my allegiance to the Emperor. I'd rather you pledge your allegiance to your driver. I mean, of course I pledge allegiance to my driver, but also the Emperor. Just don't ask me to choose who gets to be ranked higher. Because, it's a tie, I can't decide. That's just you all over, Newt. Me all over? What's that supposed to mean? Now even the Emperor's laughing. Knock it off, you guys! Newt foils a would-be assassin, thereby gaining Niall's earnest thanks. Okay. Done with that. Next up, I want to take a look at Affinity Chart. Boost recharge for specials after canceling. Nice. And then there's also Relentless Spirit. Boost Dexterity, sure.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Extends topple duration, still not quite there yet. Alright, we're at the end. Time to give it another shot on the,
Let's rest a spell.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Time to give it another shot on all of the challenge battles. Full disclaimer, if I get to the end of this...
My incredible power knows no bounds.
If I get all the way to the end of this playthrough, And I still haven't finished the challenge battles that are required for, Shulk and for Fiora. I might just not do them. And for Elma, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I might just not do them. It's not anything against, those two. It's just... There's a difference in difficulty between I have to keep trying and I have no idea what I need to do, I have no idea what I'm doing and I have to look up a strategy guide.
I knew you would say
it's just not fun anymore at that point.
Phew, I slept like a log.
And we're you. Let's set off for a new adventure.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Yeah, I already did that in normal. I'm gonna do Elma Redux, I think. Nope, on Archsage, hope friends can let Elma incident be water under bridge. Enjoy fight again like innocent fun it is. So to do that one, I played as Tora.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Enemy is dangerous, enemy. Oh, such excitement.
I forgot. I need to check WP, so I'll do that after this, I think.
Looks like Tora in trouble here. Apologize nicely.
Zikinator, time to go!
Sure, spirits at 120% synchronization.
Give it all you got. One and only. Required to achieve victory. Sure.
Shadow strike. Whirling executioner.
Cosmo! Bullseye! Bam!
Oh wait, we can't. Oh, come on, this is insane.
Thanks. Bullseye!
I'm taking damage.
Maybe things will get interesting now. You guys just clean up here.
To shine. Leave it to copy. Copy will provide defense. Very elegant. Have to say so herself. Masterplan knows what to do with this power.
Give it all you got. Shadow. 100.
I can't do anything! I can't revive my teammates! I'm just stuck!
Analyzing cause of defeat.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Not certain I want... He can certainly get aggro. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Try this again.
Knock on Archsage expecting good show. The challenge battle. Don't be afraid, friends.
Leave it to the Seeker.
Can apologize for achieve this. Just concentrate on the young dinner ahead. Just give me the example. Taste the Spirits at 120% synchronization.
Haywire, chainsaw!
Breaking! Whirling!
The one and only.
Oh, you
Get back!
Breaky, breaky!
Cosmos!
It's not to be Steady strike! Beam! I won't stop! Systems! Maximum
Haywire chainsaw! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Thanks for the follow, BA Sean. Trying to get this stupid L1 Redux done. I can't find anything that will let me actually finish this fight.
Not bad enough!
Stand with ready to strike. Tora, choose you. No shortage of strength.
Smash! Ice Cream! Diver combo! Bullseye!
Time to shine. Science.
Flame combo! Third stage! Awesome! Get the blighter where it hurts! I got this! Yep! Cosmos!
It's not to be
You guys just
probability of success. Any force remains present. Request permission to use recovery function.
Preparing to strike. Jet fighter. Thanks for the support. Executioner. Defense time to shine.
I'm finally able to. Nope! And suddenly not able to.
No shortage of strength. Poppy wishes to attack. Watch out. This feels great. It's time to shine. Leave it to Poppy. Not bad. Did you see what Poppy
I'm not allowed to use my party gauge, it makes it kind of hard. I'm gonna have to put in a whole bunch of things that let people heal themselves because I can't. They go down, they're down forever.
Thanks for the support. Don't touch Master Pop. Thanks for the support. Lightning slinger. Lightning slinger. Danger Master Danger. Ready to strike. Poppy will stand to burn. Master Pop. Threat level is significant.
Initiate synchronized beam. Recommend healing.
Sliding slinger. Breaky. Exterminate. Time for secret protocol.
Roger. Releasing final lock.
Quantum judgment.
Violent streak!
Recommend healing.
Breaky.
Master
Too much knockback.
Difficulty setting
Happy is so sorry.
These things happen.
Right, this setup.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Not one archsage expecting good show.
And if this doesn't work, I have one other thing in mind.
The challenge looks like Tora in trouble here. Begin.
Hobby will provide support.
Maybe we can apologize nicely.
Assault dance!
Trust in
tackle!
Wicked arm. Taste
Masterpod knows what to do with this power.
Double spinning Double spinning Sword back. Breaky. Just concentrate on yummy
Executing end. We have to catch ourselves up.
Executioner! Sliding slinger! Executioner!
And Nia's down and down forever because I can't ever get her up. Once someone's down, I can't get them back up.
Pull yourself together.
Don't touch Masterpod. Initiate synchronization of spirits. Recommend healing,
Feel good.
Executioner!
Breaky.
awaiting orders.
Execution!
Focus required to achieve
Splashdown! Execution!
Don't touch Masterpod.
Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
achieve victory.
Trust in Master Poppy.
Don't touch Master Paw.
Thanks for the support.
Awaiting orders.
Come on. I just want to hit break on her.
Don't touch Master Paw. Master Paw knows what to do with this power.
Damn it, I couldn't do that. Fine.
Stress level is significant.
Ready to strike. Not bad. Violent
Recommend healing. Exterminate.
Time for secret protocol.
Roger, roger. Releasing final watch.
Judgment.
Don't touch Master Paw.
Executioner! Ghost Factory! Assault Dance!
Steady beam. Maybe we can apologize nicely. Breaky, breaky.
Shadow Strike! Violent Streak!
She's standing on me.
Violent Streak!
Alright, fine.
Sliding Slinger!
Rush down.
Sliding Slinger!
Fail.
Executioner! Executioner! 100! Shell!
Awaiting orders.
Poppy will protect them.
Shadow Strike!
Thanks, protocol.
Threat level is significant.
Time to shine.
No shortage of strength.
Seriously? Too slow?
Threat level is significant. Don't touch Master Paw.
Thanks for the support.
Respectable! Sliding
Poppy will provide defense.
Thanks, Poppy. Breaky, breaky.
Sliding Slinger!
That hurt.
Don't touch Master Paw.
Violent Streak!
Breaky, breaky.
Violent Streak!
Master Paw bond with Master Paw is strong.
Executioner!
Feel good.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Thanks for the support.
Executioner!
Breaky, breaky.
Awaiting orders. Recommend healing.
Violent Streak!
This is nuts.
Analyzing cause of defeat.
Okay, I have one more thing that I can think of.
These things happen.
I'll strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
I'll strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
I need to change out her accessories. Okay. Actually, never mind. I don't need to. Okay. Let's try.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Not one Archsage expecting good show.
So the way this is going to work is I'm going to use level 4 as much as I possibly can.
The challenge battle begins. Don't turn away.
Because it's an area of, because it's a it's an AoE attack.
We're on top ball. Yes. Make sure you get tired of
Just in time.
Is this where the party's at?
Just so. Focus.
My flames strike true.
Third stage. This is where the party's at.
No!
Justin. Initiating self-destruct.
This is the culmination of years of training. What? Not bad.
I wanted to give myself some breathing room, but I did not. I don't know how to beat her. It's just not happening. No matter what I try.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
And what else do I need to do? Mark 8.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Not one Archsage will watch from safe distance. The challenge battle begins!
Looks like more company. Let's go then.
It's down to me to carry this production, it seems.
Guess I really am the best. Yep, got it well in hand.
We got trouble spinning head in my left eye. We got that!
Yeah, decisive blow. Why not? Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
I won't sack.
Perdido!
Got it?
I've waited for this all day.
Be gone. Leave it to my
Why
judgment.
not? Just so.
Taste the pain. Pure.
Sure.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Mid-throw.
What would you do without me?
Double spinning.
Now, important, all of these things explode. Just run away and you're good.
I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Help me out.
Including the big guy. Big guy explodes too. Run away and you're good.
There's no need for force.
Strong smash.
I'm ready. Ready to choose.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
We still need you, Mia.
Nice one, Charlotte.
Bit early for you to be packing it in, Rex.
Cheers, Z.
I won't sack.
Got it?
Taste the pain.
Strategizer Nitro also self-destructs. He's level 200, but I don't have to knock down all his HP. I just have to wait until he's low enough to self-destruct, and then run away.
I won't sack.
Tired of waiting.
Spinning pyro.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Spinning edge.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Just like the Zekinator is
Got it. One big one coming up.
This'll be over before they... Obrona!
Trust it to me.
Sword bash.
Yeah!
Now then, who wants to die first?
Eat it. Ha! Yeah!
Focus your efforts on that one.
Yeah. I'll do the try. Got it well in hand.
Welcome to Axtown. Population, your face.
Nice reaction! Standing up!
Great.
Yeah! Decisive blow.
Blazing end!
Thanks. Ouch!
Just give me the taste
Why
of
not?
the pain.
Spinning edge.
Thanks.
Help me out!
Anchor shot.
What?
You better
Pull yourself
Oh,
together.
the shame!
The challenge battle begins!
Hogging the glory, eh? Looks like more
Not much of
company.
an opening.
No
Such thing as love.
full tackle. Sure. Eat it. Enemy's element is now ice. Mid-throw. Sure. Got it.
Let's do it.
Decisive blow. Good try. Enemy's element is now ice. Topple up. Yeah.
Got it.
Decisive blow. I'm back. Why not? Enemy's element is now Adido.
Ready to serve.
Sure.
Yep.
Eye up.
Oh, piss off, mate.
Tell off.
Don't think I'll always
Power swipe. Why not? Full tackle.
I'm taking damage!
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Mid-throw.
Tired of waiting.
Let me do. I've waited for this all day. Why not? Why not? Okay,
Got it.
watch this.
It's a ball.
Right here.
Stupid explosion.
Hey, Charlotte! No lying down with the job!
Bit out. Cheers.
Armor vein!
Good to hear that sweet foul
Just give me
mouth
the
again.
answer.
Got it.
Sword bash.
Try some of this!
Sword bash.
So what happened last time was I was in range when this thing exploded.
Yeah. Ha. Let me do it. Yeah. Decisive blow.
We got this. I can feel it in my.
Why not?
I won't sack it.
Got it.
I'll deal with them.
Flame combo. Third stage.
Sure. Let me do it. Yeah. Decisive
Don't
blow.
worry about it. Push on.
Why
Looks
not?
like more company. Full tackle efforts on that one.
Just give me the
Take
answer.
this.
Wait. Fire up.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Just give me the
Double
answer.
spinning.
Nice one.
Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
Providence! I sense great end.
Why not?
Be vigilant.
Now then, who wants to die?
It's exploding. Let's run away.
Full tackle.
It's a ball.
What the?
You should have done
I was as far away as I could possibly get. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know what I'm going to do.
We won't lose again.
If friends try harder, get better rewards too.
Where is that thing? Here we go, revival pod.
Ooh.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Not one archsage expecting good show. The challenge battle begins!
Let's go then!
I'll handle it.
More? A hero's work is never done!
Loneliness on that.
Why not? Mithra! Got it. I've waited for this all day.
Got it!
Try some of this.
I'm really feeling it!
I
Pyro!
think this needs a lighter touch.
You can get through it. Just trust me.
You try. Armor veil.
Yup!
I sense rain.
I've waited for this all day.
Flame.
Don't slack now! Push them back!
Why not? Now it gets interesting.
Oh, piss off, mate!
Tell us. Now then.
Righto, that's the stuff!
Full tackle.
Just give me the answer.
Got it!
Done. Why here?
That's why I gave it to me and not them.
Oh, help me out.
We still need you, Nia!
Nice one, Charlotte.
Nice one!
Thank you.
I won't sight.
Got it! Bit early for you to be packing it in, Rex!
How? Cheers, Zeke.
Yup!
Eat it. Yeah!
Don't slack now! Push them back!
Great
Now it
performance.
gets interesting.
I'm really feeling it!
Sword back! Pyro!
I think this needs a lighter
Great
touch.
finale.
Ha!
We got there! Yeah!
I've got it well in hand. Yeah! Decisive blow!
Don't slack now! Push them back!
Ha! Tell off!
Bam!
Full tackle.
Great down!
Eat it! Perdido!
Ready to serve! Got it!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
23.
Looks like more coming!
I've got it well in hand.
Focus your efforts on that one!
Pyro!
You do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do it. I've waited for this all day.
Yep!
Be careful. I sense a great fire.
Double spinning
Taking damage.
Maybe things will get interesting now!
Thank you.
Got it!
Eat it! Eat it!
I'm taking care of that.
Let me do it! Yeah! Decisive blow!
Maybe things will get interesting now! Bit early for you to be packing it in, Rex!
Cheers, Zeke!
Got a fix on them.
We still need you, Nia!
Nice one,
Full
Charlotte.
tackle! These guys are really out the best.
You guys just clean up here.
Pyro!
I can't let this go on any longer.
Double spinning edge!
Hey, Charlotte.
Let me... Okay, watch this!
Electric.
Why not?
Alright, that worked. Next up.
Perdido!
I lay my life on the line. I come bearing aid.
Let me do it! Yeah! Decisive blow!
Great threat.
Let me! I'm
Why
really
not?
feeling it!
And hit! Just so! No effect? Mithra!
Pyra! I've got it well in hand! Got it? Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Don't slack now! Push them back!
We're on a roll now!
I've waited for this all day.
I'm really feeling...
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Superb! Don't worry about it! Anchor shot!
Perdido!
Right alongside.
Yep!
Master.
Stay safe. Sure. It's getting tough.
Righto!
Let me!
Ragnarok!
I'm all I produce.
Don't slack now! Push them back!
My boy.
I'm getting fired up.
Where is he?
Bit early for you to be packing it in, Rex!
Cheers.
No! Got it? Take this! Let the shackles be released! Blade combo, third stage.
Let the shackles be released. Nice.
Nuclear blast, break.
Good on you.
Just so. Yeah, why not? Pyra!
You can do it, Rex.
I've got it well in hand.
Shot it!
Yeah! Decisive blow!
Blazing edge. Break.
Let's do this!
Why not?
Efficient.
Topple them!
Whirling edge. I'm all set.
Double spinning edge!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Use my electrofire storm. Got it? Break.
Nice! Tell
Now
Let me do it. Yeah! Decisive blow!
Break.
Why not? Ha! Yeah! Pyra!
You can do it, Rex.
Gravity, topple. I'm here to go.
I should be able to
Sword
do it.
back! Yeah!
Got it?
Sure.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Ha!
Sword back!
Yep!
Sword back! I've waited for this all day.
Excellent.
Go for it!
Whirling edge.
Gone!
Whirling.
Why not?
I'm all set.
There's no need for foresight here.
Cure.
Sure.
Wait, 5? True Rosa.
Perdido!
Ready to serve.
Just so.
And Song of Giga Rosa comes up.
I've waited for this all day.
Be gone.
Why not? Just so. Mithra!
Won the moment called on me.
Yup, Pyra! Let me do it. Yeah! Decisive blow!
Prominence. Revolt.
Why not? Double spinning edge! Ha! Mithra!
What would you do without me?
More? Yeah!
A hero's work is never done.
I'll take you all.
I'm good to go.
Focus your efforts on Roshan! Watch this!
Ray of
Yup, why not?
Goodbye. Thank you,
Much alike.
Take this.
A vision.
Mithra.
Excellent.
We can change the future.
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Perdido!
Going up forever.
Yup!
Taste the pain.
We got it.
Let me do it!
Might not be so good. Master, seek refuge.
It's getting tough.
Be gone. Never say. I come bearing in.
Mithra!
Won the moment called on me.
Just like the Zekinator is ready to rumble.
Alright, so this is gonna be my last attempt at this. Hopefully we get it done.
Sure. Yeah!
A hero's work is never done.
Oh, many roses showed up.
Pyra! Focus your efforts on Did I do that?
Don't slack
Oh,
down.
no,
Push
you
them back.
don't. Go in for their
Much
weakness.
less. Let me do it.
Got it.
Yeah, decisive blow.
Just give me the heads up.
Why not?
Ready or not?
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Get shot off. Take this. With us. Monado.
Recognize your limitations. An ugly customer, huh?
Much obliged.
Hey!
Pedido.
A vision. Astounding.
Shulk is great.
Fire.
Leave it here.
Sure.
Let
me do it.
I'm not sure how I feel about
My
this.
flames strike true.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I can feel the
So you can't actually, even when you don't have, even when you aren't playing as Rex, you can prompt the transition into, Numa. So, haha.
You shall not quick and hard!
Is this where the party's at? Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Second son. Topple. Not bad at all.
Why not?
Got it. Sword bash. A vision. Magnificent.
The future is ours to decide.
Ha! I've got it well in hand.
Launch. Lucky break.
Ha! Why not?
It's time to show you a thing or two.
Clear our path to the future.
That'll hurt in the morning.
Mithra! Why not?
Quick and hard!
Try some of this.
Prepare for pain!
I'm
Out
out
the
of juice.
I'm pull yourself together.
Hey, Shelley.
We have
No
to keep
lying
it
down with
together.
the job.
You know, is this where the party's at?
I think this needs a light.
Yep.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Next game will get interesting now.
Customer, huh?
You guys
Handle
just
failure!
why here? Rex, pull yourself together.
No!
That's the shame!
Darn it!
We won't lose again.
Behold, gift of Archsage.
Alright. Well, that, unfortunately, is going to be all for today. I was hoping I could get some done, but like I said, even if we get to the end of this and I haven't finished these challenges, I'm sorry, I just can't. It's not fun just trying to beat my head against a wall or having to look up a strategy guide. So I still will try it for an hour at the end of every stream. It's just hopefully I can finish these at some point. So that is going to be all for today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.